Hey, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hopefully well. It's good to see ya. We're back at it. Apologies for the last couple of days, but I've been getting shafted by my ISP. And hopefully, it's gonna be okay now. Hold up a second. I just need to reset the cache here on the chat because it's not showing up on screen for some reason. Let me refresh the cache and see if that sorts it out. No, oh shit, yeah, I forgot I'm not running through restream today because for some reason it won't work. So we're not on Twitch, we're just on YouTube. Ignore the chat there. Ignore the chat. So yeah, chat and stream might not work today then actually. Chat and stream might not work, but we'll roll with it. But anyway, guys, it is good to see ya. Yeah, I've been getting shafted by the ISP, so my internet was down multiple times yesterday for like 10 minutes at a time. I was having speed issues because I switched over to a new package because they were trying to... basically, my internet service provider wanted to go from charging me £90 a month to £200 a month with nothing changing, just keep him on the same package. I was like, fuck that, because like, I could have it the same package as a new customer for 90 quid a month, and I was like, yeah, I'm either just going to switch it into Rose's name or I'll speak to the retention team. Spoke to them and I was like, you know what? I really don't watch much TV anyway. Drop all the TV packages. Keep me on the same upload speed. What can you do for me? So that was like, you know what? We can do that for you for 40 odd quid a month. I was like, sound. And then my speeds went to shit. So I had an engineer come over. He said like, it's probably because they're switching you over and you haven't got a code and all this sort of stuff. And then he went and messed with the internet. Got the speeds back up to normal, but ever since that time he did that, I was just having outages. They seem to have settled now. Touch wood. We'll say that because the internet will probably drop about 20 minutes after saying that. Is the stream coming through okay? Are we all right? Because like we're not streaming to Twitch. I don't actually see the speeds and the upload, so I won't know. You guys are gonna have to let me know in the chat. If it shits the bed, okay? So yeah, you'll have to work with that one. So until we get that sorted out, I won't exactly know. Hopefully that'll be sorted for tomorrow. But yeah, so no Twitch stream today. Hopefully I'll try and get that sorted. I was trying to do it earlier, just kept saying error, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I don't get that many viewers on Twitch anyway, so sorry to you guys on Twitch. Even though you can't hear me, so fuck you guys. But anyway, how is everybody doing, guys? Let me bring up chat. I'm having to use YouTube chat today. It's weird, because I usually use a restream chat and it's a lot nicer. But Rex, welcome to the stream. Ducklord, Dagger, BVN, Lufasu, Crystal, welcome. Raju, welcome. Mr. Comment, welcome. Caliber, welcome to the stream. Molten, welcome to the stream. Jerry, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? Kneecap, how is it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everybody's okay. Hopefully I had a good weekend as well. Yeah, I meant to stream Blue Protocol again Sunday and yesterday, and obviously just shit in the fan. So I'm hoping to potentially stream that tonight. It's not 100, but I'm hoping to. We'll see how things go today, and then we'll move on with that, like, and see if we can do that. But tomorrow we've got multiple things, right? We've got new units in Arknights, right? We've got a collaboration in Sword of Convalaria. I'm sure... Is it Alexios or Cassandra's dropping in Reverse 1999 tomorrow or the day after as well? Like, there's a bunch of games dropping all stuff simultaneously. So, yeah, I want to try and hit all those up because I've been trying to farm a little bit in a Sword of Convalaria as well for when the Dungeon Meshi collaboration drops, so I can do some pulls. And I've been farming a little bit in Reverse 1999 as well, so I can try and get Alexios and Cassandra as well, because Ezio is sick. I've really been enjoying Reverse 99 again. I'm getting back into it, man. It's such a good game, so underrated. And if you didn't know, guys, put the video up yesterday about new Duets 9 Abyss. It's no longer a gacha game. It is no longer a gacha game. It's just a live service game now, which is kind of cool. I guess devs decide. I guess the devs looking at it, they lost too many 50-50s and like, you know what, fuck this system, it sucks. So they got rid of the gacha altogether. I'm assuming there's probably going to be some sort of like, they didn't mention it, right? They says they're selling cosmetics, but I wonder if there'll be like a gacha cosmetics system or something like that. I don't know. But we'll see. But you can buy characters outright, which is still really cool. So I'm looking forward to that. Comes out in the 28th of October as well. So yeah, basically, it, like everybody was saying in my comments, it's pretty much just anime Warframe now, right? But do you know what? I should really properly play Warframe because I enjoyed Duet Night Abyss beta. I really did, right? I really did. And everybody was saying, dude, if you're enjoying this, you'll love Warframe. So I should give it a try, really. I should give it a try. To be fair, last few days of CC, people got to lock in. CC still have 1 day left. We got to do the easiest medal. So yeah, whew. We gotta what's it today, guys? We gotta what's it today? Everybody's saying it's not gonna happen. Everybody says it's impossible, and I'm not. Hey, look, I'm not saying you're wrong, right? You guys know better than me, but we're gonna try. We're gonna battle against it. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna potentially probably just piss into the breeze and get piss all over our face. Who knows? But we're gonna try. We're gonna try, right? We're gonna try. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. I've also got my new well, I say new medicine. It's just like an anti-inflammatory for my throat. So it's benzodiazepine hydrochlorides, which I have to have 4 sprays every couple of hours. So I'll have to spray up, guys. I'll have to spray up at some point. I must admit my throat does feel a little bit better, but I don't know if I'm just like masking the symptoms at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Had a session at the gym today. We're feeling all right. We're feeling all right. Share to everybody who's been watching the videos recently as well, guys. I appreciate you, man. I very much appreciate you. So yeah, I'm hoping to jump onto Blue Protocol later. That's the plan. I haven't even checked it out yet. Do you guys know when Chaos Zero Nightmare is dropping as well? Like, it feels like there's a lot of games dropping soon. Like, it really does. Feels like we've got like a, you know, a little junction of games all coming together. Yo, Batanga, welcome to the stream. Moving gacha was arguably the best decision they did for Warframe. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, won't it? Like, if because I've seen a lot of people saying they're definitely interested in the game now. But I'm like, I don't know if they're just doing that because, like, it was kind of semi-viral yesterday. It's like I'm seeing a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'm down to play the game now." But those same people were like, they didn't really like the look of the game. And I'm like, just because the gacha's gone, is the game going to be better now? I don't know if it is. I think if you didn't enjoy it then, just because the gacha's gone, I don't think you'll enjoy it now. But hopefully, you know, without the gacha being there, it brings some people in who are willing to give it a try and actually, you know what? It's kind of all right. Because after playing it, it's one of those games to me. It looks a bit rough, right? But after playing it, I had a blast with it. I really did. So, yeah. I'll have to see. Chris, welcome to the stream. Hello. The good will get them further than any profits it could have. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Because, like, you know, the good thing is as well, all the characters are going to be permanent, right? So, there's no FOMO. You can do it as however you want. So, you can buy a fragment, a singular fragment every single time. I think it's 30 fragments for a unit, right? So you can like farm 29 and decide to pull the last one because it's taking, buy the last one, sorry, because it's taking too long, or do 10 and 20 or 20 and 10 or whatever you want to do, which I think is really cool. I think some people will be enticed to spend, right? You know, if you're farming multiple characters at the same time and it's taking just a little bit too long, you might be encouraged to just be like, fuck it, I'll spend 20 quid, you know? It all depends on the price and how long it's going to take to farm as well, which will be the determining factor if people are willing to spend, right? So it's just it's all dependent on that price and grind, right? I think people will be happy to grind to a degree, but if it feels like, you know, because they've got to switch it somehow, they've got to tweak it, so we'll just see if they do the right thing and they manage to balance it, right? Hello, Australia, man. Yeah, what's going on? There was a gacha in Warframe. I started... Yeah, I don't know. I've played a ton... What's going on, terrible game? I've played a little bit of Warframe. I just never got into it. I don't know what it was. I think this is when it first came out. Yeah, this is when I was like... All I cared about playing was like multiplayer first-person shooters. So like, I started playing it and I was just like... It just never clicked with me. Do you know what I mean? I just think it was a phase where I was as a gamer and what I was looking for in games. Because I played, man, I want to say I played it for like an hour or two maybe, and I just never really vibed with it. But like the game's come a long way, right? So maybe I should give it a whirl again. Yo, min man, want to bet they turn the grind up to 11? Maybe, right? Maybe. Hopefully they find the right balance, right? Hopefully they find the right balance. Good thing as well, there's no RNG to the farming. So you're not like, I don't know, say you want to get Dave, the character. I know Dave's not in the game, but you want to get Dave. You start farming for Dave, and then you get Steve's fragments, and he's like, fuck, I don't want Steve. So that's kind of cool that you get who you want to get. I do like that. Remove gacha. Basically just a game now. Do you know what though? Have we ever seen a gacha game take out the gacha? Like, we've seen games become gacha. Have we ever seen a gacha go non-gacha? I can't think of a game that did that. I might be wrong, and I bet there probably is some out there, right? Not that I can think of though. You know, usually games tend to turn up that stuff, right? Be like, shit man, we can make more money doing this. But to decide to rip that out, it's a very risky move, I think. Very, very risky move, I think. See if they manage to make it happen. I do remember the ridiculous plat prices on the rare club roll patterns. It was crazy. Back then, holy crap, I just beat the IS5 second ending boss in like 2 to 3 minutes. Nice. And man, welcome to the stream. Easy, what's going on? It's a very different game nowadays. I can imagine it's been, what? When did it come out now? Warframe? Was it like 2012 or some shit like that? I know it's been a while, man. Black Beacon is ending. You will not be missed. Yeah. Has there been any news? They haven't said it, right? I think it's going to end. I do. Like, it's a shame, right? I think it's a shame. Because, like, it's not like the game's great, right? Like, but I think, for me, personally, from the gameplay, I was like, dude, there was something there. I was never a fan of the story, right? I just never got into it. But, I just thought it could, but it was such a terrible launch, right? And it's just been one bad thing after another, right? I just think it's inevitable, right? It's inevitable. You know, it's like Thanos. It's just gonna happen, man. I can't see it not happening. You know, after an announcement like this now, anybody who was potentially willing to spend on the game, I just can't see them wanting to. I wouldn't if I was playing a game that I really enjoyed and I was spending here and there, and I knew where, you know, the writing was on the wall, and then this happened, I'd be like, well, I love the game, but yeah, I can't be that guy holding back the tide, you know what I mean? For context, pet system, I gacha for the fur pattern. Right, okay. Dave the Diver, Pete collab. Warframe is super fast paced. If you like fast paced, you'll like it 100%. Love you. Yeah, like, I do like fast paced games, but I don't know, it's never really got into it back then. But like, as I say, I was more into PvP first person shooters, which I still am. Like, I've been taking a break the last year or two. But that was when I was like, you know, sweating FPS games all the time. So like, something like that was just like, yeah, I wasn't that bothered, you know what I mean? Grand Blue Fantasy really, did they? DNA is going to regret it moving from the do you reckon? Maybe, you might be right, When you go from student trying to sell jobs and finally settle for one, you technically go from gacha game to no gacha. Horny's too strong. Warframe is very old. Yeah, I'm sure it's like 2012 or something, yeah. I think it's actually ending. Yeah, I think it is as well. To me, those sort of announcements usually come before an EOS announcement, right? When I first started reading it, I'm not going to lie. You know when you hear that, oh, thanks for all the support, you're like, oh shit, it's happened. But not quite yet. They're bleeding out right at the moment, yeah? They're bleeding out. They're just dragging themselves across the floor at the moment. I expect the DNA devs to move away from gacha monetization. I hope it sparks a market-wide change without monkey put. See, like, at the end of the day, the proof will be in the pudding, right? If it's super successful and makes a shit ton of money, I think there's other devs that might consider it. I just don't think it will have a massive impact, if I'm honest. Because, like, I think when you make a gacha game, right, and this is not all gacha games, of course, this is not all gacha games, but this is a lot of gacha games, right, you can kind of make a lot of money for not much. And what I mean by that, you start a game, right, you have, if you get a hook, you get people in, you get some good characters, it's all about, you know, sort of small updates a lot of the time for a lot of games, right, with a few crappy events here and there, and it's all centered around the characters, right? When you take that away, you've got to kind of work then, because you lose all that hype around, oh, it's a unit. Oh, I want the new character. I need to do all this busy work that's shit because it gets me stuff to get the character. When that's gone away, that busy work has no reason unless it's actually fun. Now, obviously, you've got the farming to get the fragments and stuff to build units, but, you know, all those other events that are literally just currency-based events then kind of have nothing to them. So you kind of have to turn them into something that either is for building the character, which can be problematic because people don't want to be running a treadmill constantly doing temporary events to get stuff to build units. You have to make them fun, right? So I think it's I think that it's a great move. I want it to work, but I think they've set themselves up to have to work a lot harder, right? They have to work a lot harder than what they would if it was a gacha game, personally. You know? Yeah, I saw your post. When's the video expected? Dude, when's the video expected? Early Warframe is a bit slow because you don't know your chain, your jumps. Okay. I love how I had to use dopamine for the first 3-star clear for this stage by the looks of it. Yeah, you can do easy. You can do. Yo, Neil, what's going on, dude? I think I am, yeah. I am. I might spend a little bit. Because, we get a, you know, the currency bonus reset. That comes back soon, yeah. So I haven't bought any currency. I might be naughty and get 50 quid or 100 quid. I've been good. I haven't spent any money on gacha games for a while, so... Well, since the last packs are in Arknights. So, yeah. Speaking of React Smash, after CC, I still got CC to finish. I would like you to put together a playlist for... Yeah, you can do, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Say hi to Skybird for me if he's here later. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I would imagine with CC, there's less variety in some of the clears, especially for the, like, the full risk stuff, right? So I would imagine it... Obviously, that you're going to be able to use different units, and there is probably potential for different stuff. I would imagine, like, it becomes a little bit more focused than the typical content. Well, yeah, this is a point. I said this in my video, right? I said this in my video. Gacha's not just successful because, you know, cool characters. We have to admit, Gacha's successful because we like to gamble, right? At the core of it, that's what we're doing. You know, that... It's like when you play an MMO and you get that really rare piece of gear, right? It's exciting, right? You know, when you get it, even though a lot of us, and this is me included, are not fans of doing RNG farming, I don't mind a bit of RNG here and there because when you get that good bit, it's good. That's why I kind of like the essences in Enfield, but the rest of gear, the gear being set. So there is that little bit of ability to, like, you know, have a few runs and get shit and then get that really god tier piece and be like, yes. So, like, you know, there's no denying that a big part of what we get out of gacha games is that actual pulling on the banner. Now, obviously, it sucks when you lose, right? But that's why it's so good when you win, of course, right? You know, so yeah, they are going to be losing out on that dopamine hit from that, right? So, like I say, I think by moving from a gacha game, they've just got to work harder. Which is a good thing, right? If they can make it happen, then we get a better game at the end of it, don't we? We just get a better game, which is, you know, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. There's surprisingly 2-3 different routes in max clears. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying there won't be a couple, but I just mean... Because, like, one thing for me, what I love about Arknights is there's so much variety, right? Like, even when I'm doing stages, people are like, yeah, I did this, and I'll have a dozen or so different versions of how people have cleared a stage when I've cleared a stage and I've done it differently. And then people will send me clears, and I'll watch a clear after I've cleared a stage. It's like, shit, that's totally different to what I did. You know, there's potentially so many variety of clears. But I would imagine, at least with CC, when I look at it, what I've experienced so far, which is very little, so I'm coming from an uneducated POV. It just feels like it would be a little bit more, not so much formulaic, but strict, if you will. You know, strict, if you will, maybe. If you don't have enough ability, call it Chasing the Dragon. Yeah, for real. Live gameplay from the yearly con. That's that 10 con, yeah, is it? Bulls are not successful, then they're wasted. Yep. That's where I think where the hype comes from gaining a unit, right? Is because you know, you're skirting the line of failure, isn't it? When you snatch victory from the jaws of defeat, it's a good feeling, right? Probably RNG gears it. Most of them is 20 layers of RNG. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is it's when it gets too far. Like, you know, like Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Star Rail, right? This is why I'm happy. A lot of people have said they don't like it. But I'm kind of happy how essences have got a bit of RNG to them. Now, it will be really difficult to get the really god tier, like, full sets. But that being said, at least you're only having to do it on one item, rather than, you know, 5 different items with then 5 substats and 5 main stats. At least it's one piece. And then you can, you know, you can get to a point where you're like, right, that's temporary. Everything else is fine. I'll come back later and I'll get that just that little bit better. You know, you don't have to be like, right, I've got the one piece almost there. Now I've just got to get the other 4 almost there. So, yeah. And your saving pools and just pull for the banners you want. Welcome to the stream as well, Blue. Yo, Cheese, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I'll just let you know, because I know usually I'm on Twitch, man. I couldn't get the shit to work today with Twitch, so I just had to leave you. Yeah, you can, Crystal, yeah. However many you want to, dude. However many you want to. What you like and what's helpful for you in your wallet are 2 different things. This is true. That's throughout life, right? That's throughout life. I'm here to watch Pixie too. Yo, Ken, what's up? Throughout life, right? You know, usually what you want is not what you need. And what you need is usually not what you want. Who to E2 though? God, I don't know. I'd have to look at the stage first, right? I keep hearing people say like heal is a massive factor on this stage, so maybe it'd be a healer. I don't know, but then again, I just don't know the stage, so I'm gonna have a hit of the stage, right, and then see like, okay, if this is the one that forces us. So I was always like, right, Amia's gonna be the one, but if this stage forces us, then it'll probably be a little bit more specific to the stage potentially. You know, so we'll see. I decided to continue playing Wua and got Brand. Now I can't get his damn weapon. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Did you see how we became the Tourist Cup champion as a non-well? Stop slacking on Hans. Did ya? Nice, man. Nice. GG. The Applesauce is a good candidate for E2. How come everyone is so sure he can't do it? I'm really excited to E2. That was too much. I am excited, right? I just want to push this challenge. I would love to be able to go through all of the chapters, right, without doing it. I honestly would. Just as a, you know, just as a little thing to be like, you know what? I'm actually kind of proud of that. Despite what some people say on my recent videos, you know. Well, I think that was just one person, right, on his other account as well. Well, humble, you think you're something. You think you're something, bro. What was funny that was. Go and lie down, else. I saw someone using E2 ticket on Fire Whistle as their first E2. E2 quite based, I must say. Is that a good or bad unit? Other context, the Applesauce gets better SP regen at E2 without module global SP regen. Okay. That one guy, yeah, dude. Like, bro, I was so twisted about it. Even come back after to make another comment. And then I was just like, oh, bro, I'm rent-free, right? For some reason. And then it was obviously came back on another account spouting the same thing. Because it was like, all right, this is obviously that same dude. Ducklord was like, yo, bro, what you doing on the internet, man? Go to Scratch. He's like, I've got a wife and kids, actually. He's like, yeah, all right, bro. And I'm 7'2", you know? Right, BBN, gotta be right. I love it, man. I do. That's why I pinned it, because that sort of shit makes me laugh. I honestly don't get triggered by it at all. I think bro genuinely thinks I'm out here. Like, if he's being serious, thinks I think I'm good at the game. I don't. I'm new to the game and I barely know what I'm doing, right? I spend most of my streams yapping. But I'm just enjoying the challenge at the minute, and I am actually proud of how far we've got. Right, you know, I know there's a lot harder challenges out there, and I know there's a lot, even new players who could probably school me. Right, but I don't give a fuck. It's not PvP, right? It's PvE game. That's what it's all about, right? Right, Ducklord's fucking wild. That was funny, man. I saw that. I said in Discord, I can see old Ducklord's cooking that fraud. I was wondering, yeah, there will be. I just need to lock in to get this done now. I need to lock in to get this done. We said we'll have like a React Andy stream like at least once a week now. So probably Wednesday now, Mr. Comment. I'm down to watch that video you was on about as well. I am as well, Ken. Like, I am, like, say, it's like, I'm torn. Right, it's like, I'm genuinely torn because there's like that part of me that's like, man, I really want to E2 because I've seen some, like, you know, like, just looking at, like, Serta E2. She looks fucking cool, right? Then there's that part of me as well that's like, oh, I just want to push it as far as I can go. So it's like, I'll either way, whatever happens, I'll be happy, right? If I can push it as far as possible, awesome. When it ends, still awesome because I'll be experiencing a whole new aspect of the game, right? And as I say, we'll have a stream one of the days probably where, because obviously it's inevitable we're gonna have to E2, right? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the entire game at E1. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to. So when it happens, let's say if it happens, have a bit of confidence, you know, chest it. But when it happens, we'll like have to have like a stream where we like maybe enact some new challenges, right? Where we like go, okay, with E2'd, now do we drop the E2 unit and move on? Or do we do some sort of thing where only certain units can be E2'd, whether that's certain stars, certain attributes, certain, you know, whether it be like a particular group of units? I don't know, I think something like that'd be kind of cool to do as well. So I do kind of like, this feels to me, it's one of those games that having a, don't get me wrong, there's challenge to the game anyway, right? And I'm happy to drop some of the challenges for things like CC because that shit's fucking hard. But like, I really get an enjoyment out of actually having self-imposed challenges in this game. It's enjoyable, man. It really is enjoyable. So like, I would like to continue doing something like that. Your breaking point is going to be patch 3.0 if they're doing nothing for Calcharo. I'll quit if it becomes limiting his own weapon. I'll continue. Bro, they ain't going to do shit for Calcharo, you know it. Honestly, be excited for your first CC after assigning to E2 characters. The only real difficulty now would be like a hyper veteran account like yours. I think removing E2 units or 5 stars and below. Yeah, we'll have to sort something out. We'll set up a thing. We'll do a stream and we'll have like a conversation about it. You know what I mean? That's why people often have alt accounts for niches. Yeah. No 6-star E2 would also be fun. E2 3 stars. What you pick on cat? Hey, it ain't me, man. It's Solon. It's Daddy Solon. He don't like him for some reason. He's like, fuck that geezer. Bro was like, yo, we made Timu Sephiroth and he's staying as Timu Sephiroth. Right? We ain't gonna make him fucking prestigious. Canon Knights will be interesting. Just using characters that canonically part of the story you're playing. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of that, actually. That's kind of cool. Maybe do a randomizer account. That'd be cool as well. I wouldn't mind doing that because I've enjoyed doing randomizer stuff in the past for other games. Usually PvP games. Like I did that a lot for like things like Call of Duty and other games as well. Which I know is totally different type of experience, but you know what I mean. It's fun. It's fun. You could try only E2 niche operators. Yeah, we'll have to sort something out. Welcome to the stream as well, Renegade. Paradigm, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, I agree, Ken. Like, I'm honestly looking forward to that. I'm honestly looking forward to just the experience of building up my characters. Because I am an enjoyer of, like, the way things look as well in the game. Like, say, when I first saw that bit of gameplay of Serta, and I was like, who's that? And people was like, that's E2 Serta, bro. And I was like, holy shit, dude, that is fucking cool, man. That is actually really cool. I want to do that, you know what I mean? But, alright, let's get started then, man. Have E2 voice lines as well. Did you guys see some of the pictures I was putting in Discord yesterday? I was playing that Turret Girls. Holy shit, bro, that game is goonat to fuck. Like when I first started the game, yeah, I was looking in the settings because like obviously I usually like to bump stuff up. I was looking in the settings and it had flowers and then emotes, emojis, stars, all this different stuff, and I was like, what the fuck? Because there was no context to it. I was like, what the fuck is that? So I was like, I'll just leave it as flowers. If you look at my Discord, you'll understand what I mean. Wild, game's kind of fun, like, but it's one of those, once you played it for about half hour anyway, it's just like, yeah, alright. So I refunded it. Because it was just like, I thought it was going to be a bit more to it. It's the way I describe the gameplay, it's like playing Nikkei 3D, way more Guna. Think like when you get so far, because like you can lose by losing the generators and having none left, but I managed to keep my generators up for long enough. I went so many, like 20-30 days in, right? But like my health got damaged. But in the game, when your health starts to get damaged, yeah, the girl starts to lose clothes, and then like right at the end, full naked, right? Full naked. Imagine the start of Goblin Slayer, right? Imagine that. That's kind of what happens. So yeah, wild, actually wild. At this point of the stage of your advance, E2 is really worth to do right now. It's crazy how different all the skills can make a character. I'm using Certa right now. I think you can push through with E1 until JT8-2. Choose you on skill 1. He's got caught in 4K talking into bugs next game. Yeah, dude, insane Guna. Like, all I'll say is like, have a look in my Discord and see the pictures. Like I say, if you've ever seen the first episode of Goblin Slayer, right? You know what I'm saying. It's just like, there's Guna, then there's that, right? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But the game's alright, man. You know, I bought that and I bought Battlefield as well, because Battlefield was back on sale. So I bought Battlefield for like £2. And I bought that, it was like £7, but I really did that. The reason I got that is because I paid for, I've got Battlefield on the EA Pass, or whatever the fuck it's called, through Game Pass. But like, if I ever just stop playing Game Pass, because I don't really play anything on there, and I'm like, I've been spending £10 a month now for ages, and I'm like, kind of at the point where I'm like, I don't even really need it. And then like, so there I've got the game there, so I can just start a new account on Steam. So yeah. Subverse, what the fuck is that? Good luck, Mix is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, I'm expecting as much. Chaos Zero Nightmares hit 1 million pre-registrations. Was kind of good for a game like that, right? Kind of cool. Let me just quickly check r/gacha before we're getting into it today. We're locking it, but I just want to see if there's anything going on. Hong Kong Nexus Anima App Store images leaked. It's an auto chess game. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Tamagotchi's back in the day. Shit. Pokemon Masters, Annie. I still need to check Fellow Moon out. I was playing a little bit of that L piece or whatever it was called on a phone. It's alright, like, you know. I don't know if it's anything worth downloading personally. Alright, yeah, fuck all going on. Dead day. Nothing going on, guys. Dead day. It's a dead day. Gacha game's doing. Not harder though. Enfield won't make you bust, it'll make you believe. What the fuck is that? Art of gacha game protagonist. Ooh, I like the idea of that. World building insanity. Like, gacha games have the best world building. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, there's some that do, but that's a bit of a stretch. I'll have to watch that. These are not Elite 2 operators. So you want to play Arknights of 8? Man, this video was made for me. This video was... We're going to have to watch these, guys. Alright, we're going to have to watch some of these. We're going to have to watch some of these. We're not going to do it today, but we're going to have to watch some of these. Get some more stuff in React Smash if you want, guys. Wednesday, we're going to have a big boy React and Andy stream. We'll do a few Reacts tomorrow as well, but Wednesday, Reacts. We're slopping it. We're slopping it, guys. We're gonna be slopping it. Yeah, you can do if you want me to comment, because you at least bump it, won't you? You know what I mean? I do Arknights community most Yappa positive. Well, it's like you're built for it, right? The game's groomed you for being Yappa positive, right? You fucking calcite and shit, you know? Is Google Player Bait to be really weird? No. Who's going to open on the other monitor then? A bit of a stretch. Yeah, I was going to say, was like, alright. Hey, look. I like a bit of glaze from time to time, but like, you know, let's not take the piss. Let's not take the piss. Any of you guys seen the trailer for the new Silent Hill film? I swear that trailer looks like a big budget film and fan made at the same time. You know, it's one of them. It's one of them, right? I'm gonna watch it though, because I actually like the Silent Hill films.
How can I help?
I think they were actually good. You know what I mean? I mean. Google Play account only level 5. Fake mobile gamer. Told ya, man. I'm not that guy, man. I'm not that guy when it comes to mobile. Fuck it, I'm gonna have a specialist summon. Why not?
My name
gonna get shit out of it, but okay. Somebody in my comments, man, which I had to disagree with, right? I was respectfully disagreed, right? Because at the end of the day, each their own. You know that video that we did from Psyche, right? I'm going to say as well, shout out to the AK community, not just in my comments, but in Psyche's as well, right? Somebody made a video where it's clear they're just not a fan, right? They're just not a fan. It's totally cool. They also made some points which were probably, I'd say, definitely stretching it and definitely missed out some, I guess, information that was definitely worth putting in the video, right? We all make mistakes. Good to see that the community was kind of just like, you know, it happens. I don't know about this, and this, though, right? Great to see. But somebody was like, I don't know what people's problem is with like the you know, where you got the auto clear at the minute and the failures you can have happen. Because I was like, I'll just go and do something else for 10 minutes while it's doing it on my phone, and I'll you know, the reason it's auto failing is because either something's changed with your ops or something. You just need to redo it again. But it's like, neither of those are good things, are they? If I've cleared a stage, I don't care what changes in my account, just fucking auto clear it, man. Right? And being able to have, like, a sweep is infinitely better than having to sit there for 10 minutes. This is like, what? Ah, no, I love playing the game and I have to go and do something else for 10 minutes. Like, why is that a good thing? It's just not. Right? Love the game to death, man, but, like, you know, and it's good that that's coming to the game, right? They've obviously realised it. I know it's not a full sweep, but it's pretty much the reverse 1999 system, right? That's coming to this, right? With the one clear sweep kind of thing, whatever you want to call it. One click clear, on the fuck they call it. Oh yeah, of course. There's always going to be that, right, Blue? Of course, there's always going to be that. Some people who are like probably getting a bit personal and getting a little bit angry about things. But like I think most people at least definitely were like, you know, I disagree. Here's why. But we're like quite respectful about it as well. Which you know, good to see, man. It's good to see. As I said, to glaze you guys a little bit, my experience with the AK community so far has been brilliant, man. You know, again, I've been really lucky in gacha spaces overall. Honestly, like the one gacha space I've had my most I don't even want to say bad experiences with, I guess negative experiences in the Wither space, but that's because I've played the game for nearly a year, so it's bound to happen, right? You know, I think it's unfair to paint that on the Wither space, although we know the Wither space is full of dickheads, but, you know, my actual anecdotal experience itself is gonna, you know, I'm gonna have more positives than negatives because I played it for like a year, right? Yeah, like, apart from a few idiots, you know, most people have been really chill.
How can I help?
Auto clear instead of sweet makes me stand up and stop using my device for 10 minutes. That's what it's great for. Feels like the Arknights community is just a place for tired drama refugees. Hey Laura, what's going on? Under an errand, you're already in the game. Who are you watching and what have you done to pigs? I know, right? I know. It's because I know I'm about to hit pain, and I think if I end up yapping, then we're going to get nothing done, right? Like I say, people I'm saying, you're probably not going to do this. Hey, you might be right. But I'm at least understanding. Hey, let's go. I'm at least understanding enough to know that we're not probably going to clear it today if we do clear it. So let's at least figure out how shit I am before the stream ends, you know? Rather than just being like, yeah, we found that first clear, don't know what the fuck I'm doing, chat, see you later. So, yeah. We are going to have a React Andy slop stream Wednesday, though, guys, so we'll be back. We'll be back with a slop, don't worry.
Is this?
I know, yeah, Ducklord, let's go.
Is this?
Why people using your support units? Because I've got goated units, bro. That's why. Welcome to the stream as well, yes.
Is this how you greet Texas too? Is this how you greet Texas too?
One thing I've also heard about Arknights is that people also play like a non-gacha, so a lot of people just meggering on into the drama.
Is this
obviously, I think there's drama in every community, right? Arknights isn't, you know, excluded from that. I just think it's, you know.
Is this how you greet Texas too?
I think sometimes you just, I think there's probably less of it, but you know, it depends when you go looking for stuff, right? I think it's just that you see a lot of drama in other communities because, like, I think it's because, like, there's a lot of crossover. I think Arknights probably avoids a lot of the drama because there's not so much crossover. Right? There's crossover in the other games, so people are always beefing with each other because they're always bumping into each other kind of thing, you know? It's like having gangs living in the same blocks, right? They're beefing with each other because they're always bumping into each other. They ain't beefing with MS-13 because they're over the other side of the border. Plus, they're probably scared of them as well. Go to D1 units. Gotta farm credits for daddy. Anything's possible. It's not like you're doing E1 level 1 run. Well, yeah, you know. I'm hopeful we can make it happen, right? And before I start the stage, I suppose I'm probably confident, but I think that probably will change. People, like, all I'll say is this the hardest stage yet?
Hey, you can't
and is it the hardest stage because of mechanics? Because of
too heavy for me to carry.
The need for strategic usage, deployment, whatever the fuck you want to call it, strategy, or is it more of a stat stick stage? You get your new teeth tomorrow. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Now, this is the third hardest stage in Chapter 8. I'll be able to eat things right again. Say it'll get it harder. Haven't touched the surface yet. Is it the hardest I've done? It's the hardest. Okay. So it's okay. So if you got a bit more of an ability count, it's a little bit more. Okay, I get that. It's the hardest because it requires a lot of things and fast. Lots of DP, lots of healing, lots of defense, lots of damage, right? And to make that all happen kind of requires a bit of skill as well, which I am severely lacking in. Mechanics are brutal and there's some skill you need. Unless that guy did a challenge before, probably just doing it for the memes, bro. Maybe, yeah. What's up, Hal said? Yeah, I probably am, yeah. I probably am. Hardest I've done, yeah? To make the drone stage look easy. Fuck. Does this have a secret ending? Bunch of statistics, but 100% can be solved with strat. Yo, what's up, Apollo? Man's decent to maintain and punishes hard. Right, okay. Stat-wise, but not as okay. That was quite Minecraft heavy, to be fair.
Hey, you can't sleep over here. You're too heavy for me to carry.
Leo. Yo, Leo, what's up, dude? Have you had a good day at work? I'd say you'll also have to limit the amount of damage you can do or get punished. It does have a secret ending. Oh, I know we have to E to a unit, but like that doesn't stop the challenge because the game's forcing us, right? We just then drop, you know, like we only have to have Amir in the squad. We don't have to use, right? We can potentially attempt to do that without Amir in the squad, right? I mean, without using that, well, we can try. Okay, so it has. She just freaking called me fat. I didn't hear that. Fuck you, Vig, now. Just for that. Get back to work. You don't even get to show off anymore. Get back to work. Alright. Okay. Okay, so got 3 boxes. What the fuck is going on here? Let me move. Oh, is chat coming through? Oh, chat is coming through. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Okay, so there's plenty of places to put units then. So this makes me think it is going to be quite difficult because the map's not restrictive, you know? Right? Like, because like on restrictive maps, usually it's figuring out how to work things around the restriction. But this seems pretty fair in where you can put units. I feel like this is where we hold it down, right? This is where shit hits the fan. Alright. Fucking hell. Let's do it, guys. Let's fucking do it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why. It's just a game. I get a little bit nervous doing these things. Right then. So, one thing I have heard people say is heals are important, right? So, I feel like I'm gonna have to bring some more healers, right? And you guys talking about defense as well, so I think it's probably a good idea to throw some healers in there. Oh, actually, I did level up a couple of healers as well, guys. So, the apple's at 70. I think the skill's maxed out as well. And then we got Susuro at 60. We got Honeyberry at 50 as well. We've got Whisperer at 50 as well. I don't know if this is going to be useful. I was thinking about, should I like level up Harold as well? Is Hibiscus the Purifier good as well? Heals are indeed important. Is Hibiscus actually any good? Alright, oh, fucking hell. Take Lappy out. I'm gonna throw in.
Go right ahead.
I think I'm gonna throw Susuro in as well. Question is, do I need arts or physical? I'm gonna figure it out, but like, I ain't gonna worry too much about our first squad, right? Because at the end of the day, I don't exactly know what I'm coming up against, so everything I'm doing now is kind of, I'm just gonna throw another healer in. Let's just drop click. I'm not expecting a first time clear anyway, but whatever. Yeah, let's see what the deal is then. So we've got what? 4 healers. Ah no, whatever. Alright, let's do it. Let's get bitched out then, I guess. Let's do it. Okay. The Ursus assholes are hiding amongst the infected and the mercenaries. Their disguise is reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on their body, don't let a single one of them get away. If they even dare to take a step inside, kill them on the spot. The reunion folks are only here because they were talked into this mess. Do we really have to kill them? Save that question for yourself. We'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. God, the enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower. And what kind of firepower are they supposed to have? If we were able to give all of our mortar gunners the newest weapons, we probably could have taken the city down directly without the catastrophe. I wouldn't mind some mortar, guys. You want to lend me some, bro? They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They're trying to rush inside at all costs. If that's the case, why didn't Tallulah keep them close to her? Because she's afraid. She's afraid we'd see through their identities and their plans. Not even she would be able to cover everything up if there were too many people. Besides, those aren't the kind of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had all those weapons stashed across the core city long ago, just for times like these when everything falls apart. I can't wait to see, like, where, you know, because obviously we saw what's been going on with Tallulah, but we haven't got to that point yet. We saw, like, how she was broken by Alina and that, like, you know, but it's like, you know, they were designed to deal with us from the start. They want to kill all of us, but they're wrong. We will be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line. Forwards. What are you doing? Want to leave the battlefront? Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefronts. Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forwards. That isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up. We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you'll keep up. Phantom Crossbowman, you can do this? We don't really have much of an advantage without the captain. But you can do it? That's Faust's crew, yeah. That's Faust's crew, right? The Phantom Crossbowman. Massive lore reveal after this stage. Okay. Captain Faust was willing to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Throw his life away for the rest of us. If Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we're more than willing to put our lives on the line. No, you don't need to. You're from Rhodes Island. I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Radiant, if you're reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow their ears up too if you want. Okay, in 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Phantom Crossbowman, get ready. What? 3. Guard, have your team break up. I'll trust you this once. Shield guards, take your shields down. You'll be out in the open. It's okay. The gorillas, 1. If someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, then we'll put our lives on the line for her too. Look, all the bastards pretending to be reunion passed out all of a sudden. 3. There is a question that God has asked himself many, many times. He finds himself wondering this once again. There are many operators in Rhodes Island with astounding powers, and with those powers, they can easily influence the outcome of the battle. How should he look upon these formidable allies? Once he got an answer from Ace, he got another answer from Scout. Now he found yet another answer in Rosmontis. Rosmontis scares the shit out of everybody, doesn't she? Like, she's so fucking dope. Like, everybody who meets her and sees her doing shit, just like, alright, okay. Alright, sister, you know, I'll leave you to it. As her massive swords begin to bear down on the enemy's artillery, and as the sarcasm mercenaries begin to raise the crossbows in their hands, God can't help but yell out of his lungs. Shield guards! Shields up! Protect Rosmontis! Together, they are a squad. They need to be protected. They need cooperation, and they need understanding. They are people. People who are fighting gallantly, just like him. Small package, insane damage. When you watch the anime, you'll know. I can't wait. Actually, this weekend, Man United are playing tomorrow. So I'm going to watch that. But this weekend, I'm going to watch the anime. I'm going to get Rosie to watch it with me as well. And actually watch it a bit earlier so she can't moan that she's tired. Because when she's not really into dub stuff. Or subtitle stuff, should I say. Especially if it's late, she won't bother. So I'm going to try and get her into it, man. Got them. You've got pretty sharp eyes, kid. Thanks, God. Don't thank me. Just keep doing what you're doing. All shield guards, squad members, and infected. My friend. My family. We will make it home. We will defeat them, and Amir will defeat Tallulah. Then, we'll all go home together. What's going on now? Where am I? I should go back. It's a little cold. What's up with those black shadows? Who's this? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. It's cold here. What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it was something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. Then, why did I give it away to them? Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I would probably disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. There was someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. Is this Tallulah? I know, yeah, choice. It'd be nice if they did that. There was someone who looked really scary. Who makes really good food. There was a girl. She was the dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go. I don't understand. Really don't understand. Who is this? There was also someone who rarely talked at all. Something is coming. There are lots of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Right. Life. Life is precious. Is that so? I heard somebody else say that earlier on in the story, right? Is life useful at all? Black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away? Just what is that? Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. What's that? That isn't infected no longer. The fuck is he? The dragon. Something else. I'm not tripping. Poor fellow. It's a person. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. The caster and the victims have fused together. What? Their bodies and Iridium formed a mountain. And from it bloomed a kind of really fragile flower. The dust spread in the wind, and whoever that travelled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough became new hosts and ended up spreading the suffering and death. Doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past. Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything that I say is the truth. The source of the infection was as lively as poison. Its effects on life doesn't stop naturally. At the time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that from ever happening again. What's happened? Shut up and tell me! Yet things rarely turn out the way you want them. I've come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over right before my eyes. Low moans. It seems like it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just venting unconsciously. That Sarkaz herd was probably not under its control only because it was trying to control them in the first place. What was? Freedom. It's ironic to think that the herd could be free. Is there one about Mephisto's herd? I knew it. This is the culprit of the Iridium Dust super spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkaz herd are going to turn out, the losses will be on measure. Its dust isn't just some simple Iridium arts anymore. It might even infect normal people. It wasn't pretty. The Iridium clusters blooming across the cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever again. Doctor, we need to subdue that thing first. Stop the herd from growing and prevent the infection from spreading. Is that... You know what this is? No? I don't know. Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Doctor, I'm a doctor, not a judge. Doctor! I'm a damn doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems, and suppose the world does as well. It might be able to recover from this disease on its own. We can't live in an even more barren world. That will only cause it to weaken, and we will die because of that. I am a surgeon! As for the infected before us, hissing sounds. Let me get this out of the way. Hissing sounds. Last time I heard a hissing sound was a fucking Emperor Blade, right? Even if a disease is seen as untreatable to us doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. It's not Tallulah, is he? It's not Tallulah. Until an effective cure is found, patient's life is under serious threat. That's how we see it. There is one thing that a doctor will never believe, even it's what the whole world believes. The disease is untreatable. Tell that to doctors in the NHS. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. It doesn't matter what kind of predicaments we find ourselves in, I will never use my medical knowledge in any manner that can be concerned inhumane. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity. No matter how society at large sees them, treating patients with their empathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life, especially those that can be cured. Yet we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become the tools of others. No one may control other lives. If I don't do anything at all, that will become a goal, a weapon, an excuse. If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Ursus. On the contrary, Ursus's wounds will become the wounds of others. Alright, love. You're talking in circles now. We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical personnel cannot cure. All the things that the world imposes on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. That's about everything a doctor can do, if we are to save even more lives. Then we need to make a decision. The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems they are wearing. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. That's a sick picture, man. Doctor, we need to halt the core city's power supply, but before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening, we need to take care of the herd that's growing in numbers by the minute. Monster, arise. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say we are delivering anyone from harm. Sarkaz herd's fate is sealed. All Calcic can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being that can no longer be called an infected. What is he? How many scars are there on your body? She asks. There is no way to tell whether she's asking the trembling creature or herself. The white creature spread its arms. What do you want? It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. So is it a dragon? There are sounds trickling out of its throat like a river of terror formed of whimpers. What a beautiful creature. Based. Creatures of artificial nature can usually be traced back to aesthetics. Yet don't be fooled by its appearance. No matter how beautiful it may seem, you are looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. It's singing. What the fuck is it? You're not even going to tell me.
Attention, medics. Make sure to follow all standard procedures.
It is Mephisto.
Now to your positions.
What happened then? Wait, has he become one with the herd then? Because you said about the thing that was controlling them as join with its victims, yeah. Especially infected Mephisto, the circumstances you found yourself in and your own actions fed up on each other, and your body is the perfect example of where that leads you. See for yourself. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We are neither judges nor clerics. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you'll become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight against this tragedy until the very end. It looks like a Pokemon. Mephisto the Singer, a warp creature bathed in torment, cannot be blocked and releases toxic dust upon losing a certain amount of HP. Oh, red guys. Fuck. Red guys off the bat. A shiny? Has he got phases?
The shadows are trembling.
Oh fuck. Throwing her out, sorry.
Scenery here, Doctor.
I'm listening.
I have to get
Probably should have
serious
gone one
now.
more back, right? Yeah, let's not do that because that's wasted there. Right, shit, I should have dropped the one back.
You can't hide your fear.
Where'd he go? Fuck.
Your lives are my
What's that? What's bro doing?
I got this. Focus.
Do y'all want to be
elsewhere.
attacking it yet? Holy shit, there's a few of them coming, yeah. Okay, so we got 65 dudes to deal with. Okay, is he buffing them or something?
Prepare your lives. Now, ignite.
Is he buffing them?
Ooh, get around it, guys.
They only remember my blade.
What's bro doing? He sounds like a Pokemon. Bro sounds like a Pokemon. Take 65 dudes. I've got no idea what I'm doing just yet. This is like, what's happening to... I'm scared. What's happening to her?
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Medics here! Here!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big guys. Big guys. Oh, fuck. Throwers. Shit. Fuck. I should have had... Oh, damn. If... Oh, fuck.
Concentrate. Don't let her watch your step right behind you. Not one step forwards.
I have to get serious now.
Just keep her in the heels. Maybe she can deal with it.
I'm over here.
I feel like I need to start doing something to that because the way it's hanging around is making me nervous. The way it's hanging around is making me nervous. Like something's about to go down.
Support incoming. Unprepare your lives. Everyone, hang in there.
And then throwers are causing big issues here, man. She's about to go, man. Come on. Oh, no, he's pushing. He's pushing.
Get what
Bro's pushing.
Get around it, guys. Deploying.
Okay, what's about to start happening?
Don't keep me waiting.
Your weapons are right at your
Can't see if Lappy can do anything to Bro. Oh, shit. She's getting no heals out there, is she?
Quickly! The spirits have been stinging for so long, they're falling apart!
No one right behind you.
Goodbye. I knew who you were right away! Still misbehaving?
I wasted that. I wasted that.
Support incoming.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got a global dot or something here. We have, yeah. We got a global dot, yeah. Fuck, yeah, okay. But fucked.
Where do you
I'm
wish
fucked.
to go? I'm over here. Don't concern yourself with fighting. You're still wounded.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh, bollocks, dude's behind me. A rat.
Roger. Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't fear.
You can't hide your fear.
Okay, so we got a second phase. What's going on now? Fuck. Oh, we got throwers as well, yeah.
Not one step backwards.
Oh man, I'm getting melted.
They only you stepped into my domain.
I'm getting absolutely melted here. What's he doing?
Speak, scream if you're in pain. Don't hold it in.
You can't hide your fear.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm kind of blind. You know what? Let's. No, actually, we don't want her over there, do we? Should we put her there? She can get heals there, can't she?
Support incoming.
Okay, I'm doing no damage to it, bro. Like, how do I damage it?
I'm Dublin.
Am I doing damage to it? I think a little bit, yeah? Oh, dude, this music's sick.
Gather around it, guys.
Fuck, I don't know where to, She's just gonna take damage there.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, no, she's not. Okay, so was that just part of the first stage or something?
Don't keep me waiting. No one hit me.
Fuck,
Meet your
fuck.
death.
Get what you deserve. Are you afraid of me?
Nice, 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 nice.
This show has been disappointing.
Oh god, there's a lot of them. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, we're doing a bit of damage to it now, though.
This endless burn. You need help there.
What's he doing, chat?
Don't keep me waiting. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
No need to panic.
What's that doing? 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 Fuck, 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 fuck. What's going on? Fuck. Damn, we lost Lappy, man. I really could have done with Lappy being in here. It's... Oh, fuck, we're fucked.
I'm here to help.
No! Okay. I don't know what happened. Was the throwers doing it then? The throwers are doing it, yeah. Oh, how many throwers is that? Poison gets stronger in phase 2. The sound of operators dying back-to-back music to my ears. I thought I was doing really well then. I was like, there was a little voice in the back of my head going, oh yeah, well, we're gonna do this.
The pain of burning.
Okay, alright, let's
bear
have a
much
look at
more.
what the deal is then. Let's have a look at what the deal is.
Don't let anyone else.
Okay, so
disappear
healers
to
are
the flames
definitely
again.
needed, right? You guys weren't lying when you said healers are needed. Right, what's the deal then? Activated form. When activated, heals and strengthens an enemy host unit. Each time a certain percentage of HP is lost, it releases toxic dust across the entire battlefield that lasts for 30 seconds and can stack. Right, okay. The first time HP drops to 0, enters a dormant state for a period of time. Dormant state, gain increased defense and resistance and continuously... Okay, so basically heals. So its resistance is immune to stun, immune to frozen, immune to levitate, immune to sleep, immune to fear. Okay, so it's immune. Shit. Okay. So... I think we might need a few more defenders, right? So I feel like here then, the job is outlast the dot, poison, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and survive the throwers, right? Ascalon was doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Ascalon was doing a lot of heavy lifting. AoE healer check. You know what it ain't immune to, we should tell. Okay. If you look at the fine print on resistance part, it also has resist against E1. That strat you had was pretty good. Or was that just purely because of the healer crossover, or... Like, what we needed there, which would have helped massively if we'd have had a healer covering Lappy. Lappy was out on her own. She was out of the circle, man. You know, like in the Fockers, she wasn't in the circle. She was out the circle. And then when she was out the circle, she was just getting clapped, right? What about tea apple sauce, maybe? Like, if it'd have had tea apple here, maybe, at least Lappy could have picked up some heals, right? So the problem is, if I move one of my healers back in, I'm worried about covering all of this, because what if we like, I don't know how I'd work that though. I was thinking about like baiting some of them throwers, but there's just so many of them. I was thinking like of doing something here to deal with them, but I don't know if we necessarily needed to do that. I think if we could have just kept Hoshi alive then. I think maybe we bring Korra in as well, yeah. I think Korra might be worth here. Because she's quite good at tanking them throwers, isn't she? Who do we drop though? You know what I mean? Unless, I don't feel like Mountain's alright for that early stage. I feel like we could do with another defender though. Two AoE healers. Well, we got a few, man. Hold on a second. She targets 2 with elemental, right? Silence is always good because the drones are so clutch, right? I feel like Reed's good to keep, right? Can we drop Myrtle? I don't know, and I feel like we need the DP though, right? So I don't know if dropping Myrtle's a way to go. Maybe drop Inez, but then it's like, could we drop Inez maybe? She's great for DP as well, isn't she? I feel like Amia's good to keep in. Potentially drop Mountain for Quora maybe, and then we retreat her potentially if we get into a better setup, and then use her a little bit late for the throwers. Anybody targets 3 with level 7? I think I've got a skill though. I think she's oh no, she's not. Let's do that then. I'm gonna craft some rings. Literally just off it. I need 5 blue books.
Yahoo, Doctor! 何してるの?
Bitch. Can maybe do some farming. Ami is not really needed. US 1 so you can kill the thrower quick. Drop Sussurro. Borrow Virtuosa. The more you can damage the bubble, the less dot you get. Oh, is that how that works then? Okay. Drop Amia, do you reckon? Reckon we drop Amia? Feel like I definitely need Cora in here. Do you reckon Lappy and Ascalon can be our DPS units? Reed, Lappy, Ascalon, and Inez can potentially be enough. Them three to deal with the thing, whatever the fuck it is, and Inez to deal with the smaller units. Ascalon obviously can do both. Damn, Honeyberry's range is mad. But she does 4 tiles, yeah, so... Maybe we run Hoshi here, so that way then she's covered by, because the problem with having Hoshi is she's only potentially being able to be covered by 1 healer, right? She needs to be like covered by multiple, because we need to keep a defend. There's got to be a defender last deployed, right? There's got to be, you know, there's got to be a defender last deployed to deal with the throwers. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's tweak. Let's tweak. Let's tweak. Let's tweak. Let's tweak.
Let's see. Which insect is falling?
All right, shut up,
into
Cal.
my trap?
Shut up, Cal.
If you've got a reason to fight, you've got a reason to die.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh, I have to get serious now.
I think what we do with the heals, right?
Don't keep me. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will.
We're gonna have to move Myrtle, really, though, aren't we? Can't read there. I think maybe we put Lappy there.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then...
Where do you wish I am Dublin? Oh, I have to get serious now. Anybody hurt?
Look, Zara, what are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
Don't keep me waiting. Better watch your step.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
I'm over here. Scream if you're in pain. Don't hold it in.
I put Ascalon in the wrong spot, really, you know?
I have to get serious now.
Fuck.
No one will follow me into the shadows.
Look out. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
I'm prepared for lives. Now, better match your staff.
Not one step backwards.
Fuck! Too late. That's okay, but maybe we could drop Ascalon up here and we can,
Speak louder!
No problem.
Concentrate.
we fucked up, boys. We fucked up, boys. Boys, we fucked up.
Speak! Don't concern yourself with fight. We've got a way to treat you here.
Yeah, this is a worse run. This is definitely a worse run. It's definitely a worse run.
Bring it on!
Let's keep on watching.
Be sure to
Menu, sorry.
I knew who you were right away.
No need to panic.
Okay, silence does make a big difference, man. She really does make a big difference. That drone is so clutch sometimes. No, we need to get us. Oh, shit.
Where do you wish to begin?
That TP's a bitch in here.
Deploying.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Look out. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Picked out your bait yet?
I know that's a good position for her, man. I probably maybe should have put her there and just use her skill, yeah. She could at least get some hits off, can't she? I'm not doing enough damage, man.
No one meet me. I'll sink your corpse in the shadow. No one will find it.
Everyone, focus on fighting.
They're probably putting her over there. We need to kind of have a crossover going all the time, don't we, really?
I'm
For the heals.
Now, ignite.
You know what I mean? Yo, Skybird, what's up, dude? No problem with having a unit here as well. We can't heal both now, can we? Nice. Ascalon, let's go. We're not doing it much damage here, though, man.
See the game we human. Look, this spotlight shines on us.
Better watch your step.
Yeah, we need to get some more damage, don't we? Well, I think we're about to get overwhelmed here.
Meet me? Meet your death.
No problem. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. Ready with your lives. Now, ignite.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Okay, here we go. We didn't manage to do much there, did we? We got, what, about 40% maybe, if that?
Be sure to follow. I knew who you were right away.
Okay, is that dead? Is that dead? Is that dead? I've got PTSD. I feel like something's bad's about to happen.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
How many's left? Is he dead?
No one meet me. Meet your death.
I'm prepared to fight.
I need this light.
playground.
Spot that up.
Disappointed.
Oh, this is rough. Okay, alright. Cora's cooking. Cora's
Where do you
cooking.
wish to go?
I can't even really do much with read at the minute, can I?
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
No need to panic.
Keep Cora alive. Still goes tits up if she dies. Still got a few chuckers, yeah. Oh no, oh no, 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 no,
Do I
no.
have to no matter what trouble with this endless burn? You needn't know.
Lisho, what are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Do- I don't. What the fuck? Okay, that. First person to clear Mephisto as a new player. E2 lose mental illness behavior. That felt way too easy. I'm not even trying to gas myself up here. Like, when I killed that fucking bird thing, then I was like, something's about to happen. Something's about to happen because this is going far too well. Far too well. Ascalon and Lappy again, bro. Reed as well. Like, Ascalon, she's the GOAT. I know obviously there's probably better operators, right? But she's my GOAT, man. She is my GOAT. That fucking bird thing. I don't know what it is. Do the secret ending. It's even easier. So I didn't do the secret ending then. Yeah, no, this boss is easy. Okay. Everybody was telling me. I suppose, though, I think a lot of the time, though, as well, what I've got to understand sometimes is people cleared some of this content with, like, accounts that don't have some of the units now, that probably didn't have an Ascalon, that probably didn't have a Reed, that probably didn't have a Lappy, Ulta, you know what I mean? Power creep. Do the challenge mode. Look, I ain't gonna gas myself up that much. No, Ascalon. Yeah, Ascalon has been insane for my account. Actually insane. We all vets got PTSD, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, because Patriot, that, and there's another stage that people have been saying that you ain't getting past. That was easier than Patriot, the drone stage. Even that stage we did the other day, you know, where, like, you've just got that one bleed tile in the middle, which I actually 3-starred that clear yesterday as well, by the way. So, yeah, I actually managed to get that 3-starred. What's the other stage? People were saying you ain't get... I know there's a stage where we have to E2 Amir, yeah, but... Ascal, in my opinion, is a top 10 units for playing story stage. Yeah, insane. She's actually fucking sick. Yeah, I actually do want to try and pull for her again. Hey, do you know what? The thing that's wild, I'm so happy about that clear, but I think because it happened, that was our second try, right? Was that our second try? You know, sometimes when you do something, it didn't register. I'm like, it still hasn't registered because I'm like, I've genuinely locked in stream today. I was like, no, yeah, we're just getting into it today because I'm gonna be at this all fucking day probably. JT8-2 will be insane. Is that the stage that people are talking about? That sounds familiar. JT8. I'm sure somebody said to me the other day, at JT8's where it ends. JT8-3 today. Is that close then, is he? Is that in this chapter then, that? JT8-3? That's history made. Pixel you pull for reads. Yeah, I do want to try and get it. I do want to try and get it, yeah. I'm thinking about putting a bit of money on the game tomorrow. The problem with this boss is constant HP drain and constant enemy regen, and Reed's S2 dealt with both. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I'm not going to lie. It would have took us at least 3 tries. I'm saying that because I went in with extra healers because a couple of times people are like, dude, you're going to need heals for this stage. That's specifically why I leveled up Honeyberry and Whispering yesterday, because I was like, am I just going to go in with like shit tons of healers here and like a defender and attacker or something? So like I suppose that kind of helped the first clear to be like, okay, we got further enough in to understand what's going on. JT8 will actually be a struggle. I'm sure it will. Like the drone stage for me was fucking hard, man. That's been the hardest stage for me so far. The drone stage and the Witch King, you know, the Witch King event fight, that was hard. Like Patriot took us a while, yeah, but Patriot was like, you know, the drone stage and the Witch King. It's like, you know, when I started, I was like, I don't know how I'm going to clear this. You know, when you just can't see this. As soon as that first one, I was like, I think unless there's some insane mechanic kicks in second part of the second phase, I think I can do this. And with Patriot as well, it was like, this is going to be really hard and all about timing. It was just about dealing with his second phase where we dealt with it. Like, I saw what we could do with Patriot. It was just trying to figure out where we held him in the second phase, you know? Secret ending is to simply leak the boss. What, the Mephisto, the bird? We just let it go through. I was in that one Invincible scene, like, I thought you were stronger. I'm not gonna lie, I can't, like, that's why I was like, I was so locked in then, and even when I finished that, I was like, wait a minute, am I being tricked? You know? You like drones? I fucking hate drones. I really struggle with drone stages, I do. You know, what was it, the what's it, Soul stage, you know, the one with all the water ones, one of the recent ones with the shoe fucking sisters, whatever they are, the dragon sisters. That I got filtered on that one stage where you get loads of those flying pencils, you know, and then bomb pencils, the suicide pencils start coming at you in like massive numbers. That filtered me. I couldn't get past that stage. I don't think, no, actually, did I get past that stage? I think I did, actually. No, actually, I think I got past that stage. It might have been the stage after that I got stuck on. Yeah, let the bird leak. Right, okay. Okay. That sounds harder than I think it sounds, because I need to keep everybody alive but not doing damage on him. So what would I do there? What would I just pull Lappy and Reed and put another healer there? And then just move the units down to the bottom lane, maybe, so I can put as much damage onto the other units. I feel like that sounds like that's kind of hard. This is where your E1 behavior helps a lot. Low DPS means no poison stacking. What do you mean by that? What, because I've got less damage, I'm taking less poison? Actually, true, we probably used to a shit ton of poison stacks. M88 leads to it. So I've got a really hard stage after this then again. Fuck. It's a lot easier. It's the easiest secret. Suppose, but I'm just thinking, like, because I'm going to be taking constant damage. I need to kill those dudes. So I've got a lot of healers out. I suppose I'll just readjust, like, Reed, Ascalon, and, I guess I'll just readjust Reed, Ascalon, and, Lappy, right? Move them down to deal with those dudes at the bottom. And then, because, like, will it just keep going? Will it just keep going, like? It won't stop, right? Do secrets later. Yeah, I'm going to do the secret later. Just clear the first wave, then let it... Okay. Right, okay. Okay, so... okay. So in a sense, being E1 kind of benefited me a little bit there, yeah. Then what you clear of that stage is done while being underwater surrounded by sharks. Okay. You don't take dot as long as you don't attack the boss. Don't hit him just... yeah. True, yeah. Ian can't read, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't start doing that till he takes... Okay, yeah. Alright. So then I'll just, like, really, in essence, probably just drop Ascalon, right? Yeah, you're right. I had an idea. You can still do JT8-2 with most E1 operator, but Amir needs E2. I think... What stage does she have to E2? Is it JT8, whatever the fuck it is, JT8-2? Does Amir have to be E2 for that stage? When do we have to E2 Amir? That's the question. I think she is, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can E2 her when I need to. She's not E2 now, but I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure, unless I've used some mats by accident on somebody else. It will tell me, okay. Alright, fuck it on. Okay. I didn't expect this. Man, we could have done some react swap today, boys. I need to go forward. Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all the dust in the area. So what's that bird Mephisto then? I need to go forward. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. What happened to bro? Someone's talking. Someone's singing. Oh yeah, Mephisto likes to sing, doesn't he? All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important, really important. That's where I remember hearing that, yeah. Was it when he was talking to Faust, or was it when my friends lost their lives? They all left me. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. If you have your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire. Where should I go? I know. I get it now. But no matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, then they will hurt. I don't want it to hurt anymore, but it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forwards. They are worried. I can't keep them worried about me. It is a reality that even time cannot shake. I know they don't like me. But they don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Doctor, I told you this before. Whether it's the symptoms or the causes that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Then hurry up and make a decision. Do as I told you. I don't want to hurt anymore. I don't want to get anyone hurt. Is this Mephisto saying this? Alright, no worries, Crystal. He enjoyed singing until someone got annoyed and shoved an original crystal down his throat. It has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly, smiling. Need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't wake up, it's just the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. I'm still in complete shock how early we've done that stage. Honestly, I'm kind of flabbergasted. Seal the hatch. Dispose of all the infection sources quick. Let's go. Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right, I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful, but some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. We did hype it up a bit too much based on our own traumas. That's fair though, like, obviously, we're at nearly at year 6, right? You know, there's different units, right? Like I say, I'm sure you guys, I don't know when Reed came out. I'm sure you guys didn't have Reed. I'm pretty sure you definitely didn't have Ascalon. I know you didn't have Lapiolta, you know, so, like, I don't know what other units in my squad you didn't have, but I'm probably sure you had a lot less. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Oh, should we do a video, chat? Fly mode. Should we do a video? You know, so people can cuss me out in the comments. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Tallulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. Honestly, S2 nowadays like S3 level for 1 and... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Cal swipes her finger across the control panel, and the sarcophagus' low, thunderous roar immediately dissipates. It's starting to kick in now. Like, I'm still happy I did that, right? I'm still happy, even though it felt a lot easier than what I was expecting it to do. I thought it was really going to be hard. I'm still happy, you know? I'm still happy with E1. Like I say, it's exciting doing this. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's all over now. We put an end to the sudden disaster. We fulfilled our obligations and completed our mission. Chernabog's core city has lost its power source. I can guarantee this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. Wait, was he the source? For the next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy stored to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all we can here. However, if we want to bring it to halt before it crashes into Lungman, we'll have to use the emergency brakes. It's Amia's mission, and only Amia has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city going to be abandoned here? The Ursus Empire still wants it, and let them have it. You aren't afraid of them putting it in service again? There were 2 things that happened here that had to do with me. First of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Boris group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. News about this quickly travelled to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision, tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment with the expectation that his conglomerate would shake its reliance on the military-controlled mining industry and the arms trade. Now, the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods or a device of Sarkaz witchcraft. That doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give the Boris group the breakthrough they needed. Of course, it could also have been nothing worthless scrap, and any amount of research would have not produced any meaningful results. It could have also been something perilous, something that could level multiple settlements in the blink of an eye. They put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young, sick of working with elementary theories, embittered by society, in need of money, and had been marginalised by academia for years. You were on the team? Was that a dig? Was that a dig? Was Dr. digging at Cal Sit then? Was that part of the bomb squad? That's right. Soon after I left Colombia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. I'm something like an expert on the topic, so one way or the other, I ended up becoming the scientist's mentor. Now, Chernabog wasn't just your average emerging city. It used to be an old and run down. Before the scientists realised that the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernabog a resource other than iridium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money, and he certainly got his money back. What are you doing else? What's the matter? What you doing? What's up? What's up, Paul? Chat, give me a second. Boris Johnson, that's what I was thinking of. I think the dog wants to go out. Give me a sec. Taking the piss. She fucking... Like, you want to go outside? She just stands out right outside the door and then it's just like, yeah, I'm going to come back in now. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernabog quickly developed and droves after droves of people were drawn to the city, seeking opportunity. Many smaller cities joined the Boris group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. With Chernabog propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them. Okay, go on. Let me continue. Right. He was going to anyway. Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realised that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device's operation, a kind of hibernation mode. Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also one other thing they realised. The energy that they had been siphoning for Chernabog was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide. Just a tiny, tiny fraction. At first, they were ecstatic. This had the potential to greatly reduce Chernabog's reliance on the original mining industry. If they could put together something similar to the device, then Ursus would never have to worry about energy again, and the mining and refining process of iridium would become much simpler. That would help out a lot of people as well, wouldn't he? Right? Then fear began to sink in. If all that energy was used to forge weapons or begin a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster, and unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the 4th Army got involved, the scientists had already realised just how serious the whole situation was. And by the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police had already figured out all of their weaknesses. Ilya was a leader amongst the scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn, qualities that went hand in hand. Or was it Ilya? The secret police knew that kidnapping his family would only unleash the hatred in him, so they picked someone else. Sergei, my oldest student. He was Skull Shatter and Misha's father. Oh, a very indecisive chap. The secret police hardly even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. The fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleague and their work tormented him, and in the end he chose what must have felt like a compromise to him. He turned over the experiments, objectives and data to Count Boris. The reality is he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw, yet that straw could also be the very thing that ends up killing him. The Count didn't protect the scientist. He protected just Sergei and allowed the military to carry out an attack, which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists. He could barely even hold his head up in the presence of the military's top brass. Even though the military and the nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact that Count Boris's family was new money. They bought their noble status from another family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all his colleagues in the core city's sarcophagus. After all the bodies were removed and the blood cleaned up, a new lab was set up for Sergei, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Damn. Okay. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all their distinguished, albeit overly honest scientists, Ursus' research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared. Nothing could be changed. So man, it was all for nothing as well. So they all died for nothing. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei had the place sealed. The whole process was uneventful too. So damn, just for the military to like gain the upper hand, they ended up like, you know, nobody got access to it then. So it was just like all those people died for literally nothing, right? The equipment was kept running and the energy just kept flowing from the sarcophagus to Chernabog's core city, perhaps sparing the entire city even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, the Count nominated him into the position of the city council secretary. Oh, and this happened after Sergei's son Alex was found to be infected and exiled. The Count finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories big and small began to spring up around his core city. The 4th Army no longer had him under their thumb. All they could do was watch Chernabog leave its circle of influence. In the years since Chernabog began its operations, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy of Grand Duke Baikal, one of the advisors of the 3rd Army and the biggest beneficiary of the Far Scope refinery, thanks to their disputes over the prices of raw material used in manufacturing. Is this kind of why Ursus let what happened to Chernabog happen then? The Grand Duke ordered several clandestine attacks on the city, but none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursus's most important cities. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernabog, so the armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and stationed in the city's surroundings to defend it, to keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. What's more, Chernabog is not bound by the military and the old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. The desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Okay, alright, it was causing problems then, right? It was causing problems. Okay, it's starting to make sense now. Okay. Instead of being mere slaves that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. Is this why Chernabog fell? Not completely. I personally think the moment the scientists, my students, died at the hands of Ursus's greed, Chernabog was doomed to fall. Be that as it may, I never use that as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, here's something I considered. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others, and suppose it was able to provide us a different path. Ursus's scientists would have used it for the greater good, though I can see how that would have turned out. Sorry to just stop it there as well. Like, I'm not going to mention another game that people gas up, right? But, like, not just like the reuse of characters coming back and the, you know, the interconnected stories. They're not even getting into like the side stuff, right? The side stuff and the MC not being the be all and end all of everything and being over everybody's shoulder all the fucking time. I like the way antagonists are like not only humanized, you get to see another side of him. You almost like, you know, for quite a bit, you're like, man, damn, I feel for him. I get it. You get it with Reunion, right? But it's like they're reused and brought back in really good ways as well, right? You know? Like they don't just pop up, we beat him and then that's it, fuck them off. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Even when we do beat a unit, like we see them back in the past and we get to see them again. And it's almost like just the beginning of the story almost. It's the end, but it's the beginning of the story as well. I really like that. This guy's such a hyperglazer. I am. I'm not going to lie. I do glaze Arknights. I think he deserves it though, man. Right? I think he deserves it. The person I used to be would never have arrived at that conclusion. It would have just led to the deaths of even more people, no matter how magnificent everything may have been in the beginning. In this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. In other words, Doctor, I was the one who sent them to the slaughterhouse. I did nothing except stand there and watch them die. And it all happened because the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamt up out of immaturity. It's a dream that will never come true in the world we live in. You needed Rover there. I'm sorry. All because they were all too kind. What did you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? It's not something one would normally consider a part of a doctor's responsibilities. I'm sure you are well aware, Doctor. I am more than just a doctor. Welcome back, Crystal. Yeah? I can see you don't truly want to know. You are merely curious. Once you know the answer, you will only come to regret it. I don't want you to regret this, Doctor. At least not yet. All I will say is that you were much better at handling these things than I. So you don't want to tell me? I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. It's true. I'll admit it. I'll admit it wasn't ever my intention to fulfill Leah's final wishes like this. So much blood was spilled, so many lives were lost, and it turns out the very last thing I do to remedy all this is what I should have done in the very beginning. But if you were capable of doing that, why didn't you help them do this in the first place? Because I didn't know them, because I anticipated a different ending. Doctor, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse solely because they don't know a thing about them. True. If we knew everything about those other people, would we improve in any way? Or would we disregard their actions and judge them as stringently as we can, merely because they have more of an identity now? Would we determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity? Shit. Yeah? Like, you see that in real life, right? People love to dehumanize people. and separate them. Like, you know, we see, like, you know, it's easy to kill in things like war and stuff when you don't know anything about your enemy. But at the same time, we see it in the world now. Like, even when we do, people go out their way to like tear that down and make it seem like, even though we do know it, you know, they deserved it because of this, and this. All right, Cal spitting because they are rich or poor, normal or infected, from Ursus or from Lungman, or from the city or the countryside. Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rhodes Island takes in are from the cities, are from the well-off families and have decent education? You have to admit, there are infected out there who live in the wilderness, away from civilization. Others live in far-off places with no ways to communicate with the cities. Then there are those who live on the streets and in the back alleys, just trying to survive from one day to the next. None of them have ever even heard of Rhodes Island. Say nothing of those other infected, orientated pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we are in. They didn't want to resort to violence. They just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them, and that worked on those other people as well. She's spitting here, yeah. She's spitting. She's spitting too much, she can stop now. I'm covered. Therefore, violence became their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. The cycle, right? The cycle. Violence isn't a plough. The road travelled by violence will always remain a barren land. The infected who was held in the sarcophagus and got warped into that monstrosity. Do you think he's evil? Were we all born evil? Was it power and violence that created the evil in humans? Or was it the evil humans who created these tools to do harm to their fellow men? We don't have the right to judge others. No one has that right. To recognise goodness and then do something good. To recognise evil and then to refute evil. And to combat evil with evil and then to win. All that makes us no different from our enemies. And we'd have to take our own lives by that logic. But, Doctor, if you know me, then you know that there is always certain things that need to be done by someone. These are definitely not reasonable and fair behaviours, and certainly not something you can just carry out and claim to have the moral high ground. No matter the motive, we have to remember that we are doing this. What we are doing is doing harm. All the stuff you just said go way beyond a doctor's responsibilities. That's why I'm not looking forward to getting your approval on anything I do. Convincing you of anything is Amir's job, not mine, and that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left unknown, should never again be attempted by anyone, and should never be forgiven. Yet in the foreseeable future, there are a lot of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you, not me. A lot of people still have high hopes for you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always just be excuses. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change, just like many kind-hearted people before you did. Is it really okay to just let Ursus get their hands on this machine again? I love that. I do like the balance between them as well. You know, we ain't just there putting a hand on a shoulder saying, "Don't worry, we'll save the day." If they are truly able to reactivate it, I am now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who's kind in nature. I am willing to believe that future is in the hands of those who seek to truly change this world. What if everything starts heading towards that worst case scenario you envisioned in the beginning? Well, ironically, with how bad of a place this world is, we definitely aren't on the good side. If that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter how much work we put in it and how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. Christ, you guys were right, man. When you lot were calling a yapsit before, I was like, it ain't that bad. Fuck. Take it back. It isn't too realistic to expect that immortality and evil can be defeated easily. If what you want is to instead destroy civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain, that's definitely doable, and you should think about it. At any rate, right now, there's still something we can do. The disinfection is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Let's go back to Amir up right now. Though, I suppose, if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernabog incident will already be over by the time we make it to the command tower. We're basically just heading there to regroup with our employees. As for what happened here, everything that happened here, I will try my best to end this journey of suffering, just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor. There are certain things that only you can decide. With the dust of the battle settled, you wander around the sarcophagus. A strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. You look at the operators and it strikes you with a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Calcic notices that you haven't followed and approaches you. Is there something still on your mind? You talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me. Right? I'd rather you be the one to broach the subject. Why did I wake up here? What's the second thing that had to do with you here? Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Amia doesn't want me to tell you. This may be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. So why are they going to bury it then? Doctor, 3 years ago, with a heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside this device. This device can heal your pain, and only your pain. What? That's all you can tell me? So what? So what was this built by humans then? That was as detailed as I could possibly explain it. The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. From this, I conclude that before he became an infected creature, the infected entered the sarcophagus, and that was how the sarcophagus was activated. Perhaps he saw the footage of Amir taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus, and one way or another, he got inside. Did he think it was going to heal him then? Is that why he went in? It shouldn't have happened. Sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator. This infected got inside, and that's how disaster struck. Wait, so the doctor built it. You saw the end result yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. Sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received treatment in the sarcophagus. The device reacted to you in two completely different ways. So you're trying to say the infected and I are different? Of course, Doctor. The two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Is anyone out there like you? Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it even. Take on their oldest aspects. Okay. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be, he became the source of the herd. That's right. The world is a big place, and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Amia, him, and everyone else, all of us are different, and from my point of view, all of you are nothing like me. Who can understand me? Who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost, and how many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Why are my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Isn't this just a stupid, stubborn tragedy? Is that the whole reason this was created? And that was the reason all of us were placed in this world? Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy for our creator's enjoyment? Shit. Okay. Do I belong here? I see. Is it too late for me to convince you to turn back? I don't know though. Should I really do that? You might just be acting. But should I be happy about what you said? Nonetheless, I need to remind you, Doctor, this decision isn't going to be that easy. Doctor, in this vast world, there has to be a place where you belong. We are bound to this world by all sorts of things. Our day-to-day lives are full of agony, and our very lives may not even have any meaning. Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there, beneath our feet whenever we look back. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, be it the scientists or the elite operators of Rhodes Island, and the honourable men of Lungman or the infected men of Chernabog who dream of a new life, all of them are doing their best to limp forward step by step. They're being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by hatred, and in the end, death will catch up to them. But they've already escaped from much of their burdens. They've got away from all their suppression and weakness, and the world is placed on their shoulders. The world is placed on their shoulders, sorry. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I'm trying to say is that all these things that they prey on our minds are precisely the things that prove our existence and that help us fall asleep at night. Our misery is far from over. Our world's misery has no limits. Even so, we can yet make our own decisions, just like those who live in the harsh cold but choose to keep the fires of hope alive. Doctor, I'm telling you all this mostly out of responsibility because of a promise I made. Also because I have high hopes for the future. I have high hopes for you. Doctor, I know I tend to act rather hostile against you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I will try my best to hold back. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Your memories may have been erased, but there is nothing wrong with mine. This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. It shouldn't have functioned like that. Perhaps this machine malfunctioned, or maybe your acting is really impeccable. Regardless, you are innocent on the surface only because you've lost your memories. Doctor, don't feel uncomfortable because of what I'm about to tell you. Just this once, I will let my emotions flow free. I simply wanted to remind you this, even though Amia doesn't want me to. If I could, I would settle my score with you. I would take my revenge. Okay. What? When you regain your memories, you'll have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet even if you repent your sins or your memories are actually lost forever, you cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred deep inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. I have the right to forever remain furious. Still, I don't even know who I should be directing my anger anymore. What did I do before? I don't think of you as the same person you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you... What, die? I still have no idea why Teresa had so much faith in you. Who's Teresa? Teresa was my friend. She was my partner. Teresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. Okay, so that's why she's angry then, yeah? Do you want to know the truth, Doctor? Yes. Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Neither of us can escape from our past. Doctor, there used to be someone else who had your body, and there was blood on those hands. Teresa's blood. So when she says someone else who had my body, he's like, before I lost my memories, yeah? You killed Teresa. And she was your friend as well. Is this the truth? What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus. Yeah, that doesn't change the truth. The truth has nothing to do with you one bit. That's unfortunate for both of us. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Teresa trusted you, and Amia still does. So I don't. So what happened? I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. So who am I right now? You are Dr. Pixeltree, the one everyone calls Doctor, just a soul in this vast world. Can I believe all this? If I give you an answer, will you accept that right away? You reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart, so I'll spare you my colourful answers and truths. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you any more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. The words filled with rage disrupt your thought process. Therefore, aside from the keys you need to unlock the whole picture, aside from the most basic truths, I won't tell you anything. You can see it for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search it for yourself. As long as someone believes in you, you will find your true self once more. Do you love the fact that, like, she still holds this animosity, you know? Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both of you and Amia. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I'm in no position to educate or criticise Rosmontis after all. I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. There was a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during that different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. Who am I? Who's this doctor? What? Did you just remember? This isn't the first time this happened. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. Sirens are blaring so thunderously loud that you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine and you are hit by a sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try to pull away, the veil has your memories covered, your efforts to recall the past are futile. Until the moment you hear that voice. Doctor? I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. I have to do this. This is the only way you'll get to live. Is that, what's her name? Priestess? Is she another human? She like Doc? What's the deal with her then? But I have to do this. This is the only way you'll get to live. Or Pixel Tree. With this, we won't ever get to meet again. Ever. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Doctor, the connection between us will transcend even time and space. I'm sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all of its children until none can be heard. So is this I'm sure we'll meet again at the far end of our civilization. Once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above, we'll meet once again. At the end of our civilization, Arknights the end, Arknights Enfield. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Doctor, don't ever forget about me. Coping. You can ask for Wenfields, Werefields, but never is fields. Doctor, fragments begin to gradually reassemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess? Doctor. Kelsey, who's Priestess? I'm meant to air stand up on my arms? What the fuck? The enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Hey you, keep your head down. How the hell did they even manage to surprise Pikachu? I remember in Enfield, the Perlica Gold said, she said, don't forget our promise. I really need to catch up in the story now, don't I? I'm so intrigued to see how they're going to connect. And I can't wait for Enfield, man. How the hell did they even manage to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost there to the last floor. Burning smell. I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out. Guess you don't think we're being much of a help, huh? You've all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this. You could spare us a sympathy. We're all grown-ups here. No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, there is something that I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far. You go get him, Amia. I sure as hell would still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities one of these days. Hell, maybe I'll share one with you. Oh, she's not old enough to drink? Definitely. The sword's out then, yeah? Oh, this is Madam Chen's scabbard. It's full of scratches. Did Tallulah let Madam Chen through on purpose? Actually, maybe not. With how far she's come, Madam Chen isn't that easy to kill. She's probably figured out what it is she's been looking for already. I'm sure other people would be at a complete loss for when faced with this string of events, but Madam Chen's anger is about so much more than just this. The object of her resentment, all of us resent it as well. Amia starts climbing the stairs. She thinks back to the time when she last saw Chen. It was in the officers. It was in the officer's office in Lungmen, and Amia can still vividly remember the view of Chen that met her eyes. The moment her hand touches the scabbard, the scenery seemingly opens up before Amia's eyes again, and it's getting clearer and clearer. I want to get dominated by priestess. Drinking isn't always alcohol, bro. True. Man, this story node is long. It is, but that priestess reveal kind of went hard, though. Not gonna lie. I want to learn more about it now. I'm like, yo, I'm so intrigued to, like, what's the deal with the doc? Like, what's the deal with her? Why are they the only ones? Guys, if you haven't already done so as well, drop a like for the stream. It's very much appreciated. Would it be better if chat didn't spoil like crazy? I honestly haven't even seen any. When he gets to these points, I try and like glance over every now and again and like not pay too much attention just in case. But nothing good ever comes out of going on a mission with you. Who's 9? 9, you're okay. I'm managing. I didn't expect to see you almost knocking on death's door though. That bomb blew up right in front of me. You know, you were like yards away. It took a bite out of my abdomen. Sorry, this really hurts, so bear with me. You've always been much better at putting up with pain than me. 9, turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had it in you to make demands of your superior officer. Oh, okay. No, wait, I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some shrapnel got through. I'm guessing some of the shrapnel hit you, am I right? Let's take care of it now. You might still make it out of this. 9, you don't tell me. It's about you. I can figure out what's going on with my body much better and much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting these shrapnel out. I'm an LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind and give everyone at the department my regards. And Way 2, sending my regards. Where will you go? I'm definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Wherever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going. 9, even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for Lungmen and the LGD. All of us know it in our hearts. They all know it in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this Originium bomb. Let me guess. Forget it, I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stop dreaming, Chen. Let me get one thing in. The boundary between the infected and normal folks isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That is for them to decide. I warned you about meddling with the affairs of the slums. Infected and, well, look where that got us. We are ready to make headways in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected, ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in a better shape than before? We're more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We'll give everyone in Lungmen a fair treatment regardless of whether they are infected or not, because they are all people of Lungmen. Struggling. I'm struggling. Sure, We may be ready, but is Lungman ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected? You can report your status after we accomplish all that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status? Is that not corruption? I would rather be exiled than do that. Wei Yenwil single-handedly built the LGD, and we've kept it running and maintained its integrity for so long. The department represents law and order, and I won't allow its name to be tainted. Besides, Chen, do you really think that those who live a better life can keep better keep their apathy in check, and those who live in the slums and mines face certain death? No. Once you become infected, there's only one way the world is going to deal with you. All the infected die. And as long as they all die the same way and we burn their bodies the same, there isn't anything that sets one apart from another. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. It's not karma that turned me into an infected myself. It's just how the world works. She already got some empathy on her arm there, right? And the list of ways it handles people like us goes on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes with a new way to mess with us. Why? 9. I thought you were confident about Lungman's future. Confident? So you guys take out Rudan for confidence? I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in. Deep down in my heart, I know there isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here. That doesn't mean I'm confident about it at all. I just know it a bit too well. I know what's worthwhile and what's a waste of time. Don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you guys. I do that not because I try to look friendly to the citizens or want to show off. The only reason I'm here is because Lungman needs me. Wei is willing to take the infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems that the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems that Lungman has faced or will face. But whose heads do you think will roll first once those problems are all taken care of? True. Big average. Yeah, we're gonna start locking in a bit more now, T. We're gonna start locking in a bit more. We're gonna have some days where we do more React slot streams, and then we're gonna have more lock-ins. So on the lock-ins, we're locking in, and on the slots, we're slopping, right? You know? Even if Wade doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants and the masses, the workmen and the cots? Lungman can take the infected. Lungman isn't just theirs, it's ours as well. So what does it matter if they're infected? Does that somehow mean they can't do their part for the city? Does that mean the city cop can't protect them? It can't. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll be seen as equals. Remember, you said it yourself. Pixel loves being sloppy. Well, let me fix that for you then. Wei Yenwu treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungman is on a whole nother level compared to the regular folks. I don't deny your efforts and sacrifice, Chen. You're one of the finest members I've ever seen in the department. But I have to warn you, you are not like them. No, I'm not working in Lungman for the prestige. I am part of the LGD. I nearly said the LBGT then. I'm part of Lungman. We poured out blood, sweat and tears into this city, and its people are harsh, but it will come to accept everyone in the end. It will even be... It will. It's been improving. 9. Even if we're infected, we're still part of Lungman. Lungman is a city for all people. That's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we'll make it so. Have we not seen enough? There are lots of good, honest infected here. Don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove me to that we belong here, then do it. I will. I definitely will. Quick about it. I might not have that much time left in me. I will. If you run into situations like this, just let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah. Tell Hoshiguma I said to keep an eye on you. Unless you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said. And I'm sure you will. Make sure to tell her that before you do. Stupid? What's stupid? Teach by example? What does that turn me into? Sympathize with others? Does that ever help me to understand? Never give up? What have I lost because of that? Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? What can I do? Wasn't that all decided years ago? Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave being able to do all this. But it's still too soon to jump to conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. You want to know what kind of a person Tallulah has become? What I want to know is, who exactly is the person Reunion has been following? It's as though she can already hear Chen's roar and Tallulah's laughter. She has finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. You know it's a trap, so why are you here? I'm here because I have to figure out whether this is really a trap. It's the only way I can prove that you are beyond redemption. And if I tell you it is, in that case, it's not going to weigh us down the tiniest bit when we finally set you free from all this. Whether I'm the one who does the honours or someone else. If you've got any regrets, save them for your own funeral. The pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright, vivid red glow. In that case, when do I need to do this? When you think it's the right time. We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Amy would have found herself in a fluster trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now. Clouds splitting, they faced each other. Oh, is she about to? A sword of Stratus rent once stand fast. The idea of running away probably hasn't ever crossed Chen's mind, has it? Both Chen herself and Amy would probably answer no when asked this question. Chen has tried to run far away many times, and she stopped herself. Chen's memories and emotions, and each and every time she has changed, all of it came from her determination. To wield the Qijiao is to have firm conviction. Chen has seen ups and downs through her journey, and there were moments that she struggled with her own belief. Chen did not allow herself to stay depressed. This can also be seen in her technique with the Qijiao. Qijiao, is it? Qijiao? Chen has made up her mind. That was badass. Amiya quietly tries to take this all to heart. Just as the memory sword of Chen slowly flowing into her heart, warmth left on the scabbard is slowly fading away. Amiya is being far calmer than she has ever been. She has made her decision. She will take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. A seed of flames begin to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time, she isn't going to close her eyes. She will bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. Is this in the anime? Oh, okay, that's sick. And the sound of the flame as well. And now Chen is standing before Tallulah. The Qijiao holds steady in the air. The Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though it swallowed the blazing waves whole. The blazing waves? Are they wuthering? The two sisters, blood-related, are ready to settle their scores.
Hurting my friends right in front of me? I'll make you pay.
Where was my mouse pointing? Oh shit. Was it up her butt? Was it up her butt? But that was fire. I'm gonna have to get myself a drink now, chat. My throat is fucked. JT8-2. Oh, is this a story title? Woo! Holy crap. Holy crap. Damn. So, we won't do this right now. We need to let this fucker through though, yeah. Okay. Alright, let me just grab myself a drink, guys. Let me just grab myself a drink and will continue on. We will continue on. See if we get 200 likes on the stream, though. I will be back in a memento. I'm just going to make myself a quick cup of tea. Quick cup of tea. Question. That scene that we just seen there with the doctor and priestess, was that like when we was putting last time when Cal's sick knew he was putting, was that like before? Is that like way before? Like, is that like before all this shit started happening to Terra? It was way before. So like, was there other people like the doctor and priestess then around there then?
Yahoo, Doctor! 何してるの?
Okay, so we just need to level up. We got the mats to promote her. We actually have the mats to promote her. Okay. Right, okay. Okie dokie. I get it. Okay. I'll shut the fuck up. Okay. Check React Smash, you can see how terrified Cal City is against Priestess. Okay, I like that. Alright. I'm just letting my voice box settle a sec. Just letting my voice box settle. Oh, let's do it. What the fuck is this? Are we back with Tallulah? Here we are. You don't need to bother yourself with this, Tallulah. The tractor's been missing for months. They were probably stopped by the patrol unit. There's not much we can do about it. Even if what we can do is find their bodies, and at least be giving their family some closure. If the intel recon gave us is correct, this should be the area where they've gone missing. Tallulah, snap out of it. Everything I said is just a load of horseshit. I'm fine. They're just a bunch of heartless bastards. They'll only get to you. None of them had the willpower to keep going, to leave the tundra. They fought so many battles with you, and they thought you were a coward. The most fearless soldier among us. Tallulah, trust me. All of us follow you by will. Captain Bulldrox's T used to be an Ursa soldier. But we all know he's the most steadfast man we have. All of us trust him. Not necessarily. He's strong. Way too strong. Stubborn. Stubborn too. The people who didn't trust him were just afraid to speak up. It only takes a brief moment for trust to completely crumble. All the people who followed Patriot died one day. But the ones who came after them be as steadfast as them. Rumours can destroy us. Before wit there are rumours. Those who are innocent are innocent, and those who are skeptical of others are also innocent. But no one is innocent once rumours begin to spread. What does your upbringing have to do with anything? You've done so much for all of us. It's fine, calm down. Besides, I haven't really done all that much for them. Come on now, don't say that. Are you sure you want to go by yourself? Faust has been tagging along with those crossbow guys lately, and he's really getting the hang of it. If the guerrillas aren't around, you could bring them with. Protecting the infected travelling with us is our top priority. We aren't fighting this war just to fight a war. Our goal is to help our fellow men survive. Don't put the cart before the horse. Protecting them is our top priority. Know this by heart and make sure everyone else does as well. Man, what fucking happened? Well, Godspeed. Don't worry. It's just negotiating with the locals. Everything will be fine. Is this... It's a nearby village. Before I probably would have just run inside and started asking questions right away. I wonder, when did I become like this? Hiding and sneaking around. It was just being suspicious and cautious at first. This is practically antagonising everyone now. I'm not even sure it is unexpected things that I'm worried about or a repeat of those tragedies. What a rundown place. Looks like they didn't have much of a harvest this year. Everyone looks so tired. Weird. Should have been a while since the last time this village resettled. There's a lot of tractor marks around the village entrance. So when them saying these villages resettled, they just mean like up sticks and move, yeah. These villages ain't like fucking mobile cities, right? There are scraps at the assembly workshop, but I don't think they're from the village's old tractors. The authentication box is gone. The vehicle belonged to the village. There's no reason to take that out. It's getting dark. I should take a look at the junkyard. This is weird. There's your household garbage. There isn't much else. No equipment for processing. Spent iridium here. It's not the junkyard, then where? It's winter, so there should be wet wheat straws and warming grass husks everywhere. They run into food problems? No, that's not right. They burn them. I need to check out their granary. Or granary. What the fuck is that? Is that claw marks? Has somebody been clawing? What's this? What happened here? There's the original residue all over the place, and the ground is dug up all over the place. Claw marks on the granary's door. Ah. Who's there? Tallulah turns around. She finds an Ursa's farmer standing there with his guard up. The farmer notices how Tallulah is dressed and sets his shovel down. Jeez, what's the matter with you coming inside the village without saying a word? Haven't ever seen you before. Are you from the Gendarmerie? You aren't here for the rent, are you? We already pay our iridium tax. Hell, the taxman took our food too while he was at it. There isn't much more we can pony up. I'm here since I'm investigating the infected. Oh, infected. We don't have any here. Has any infected passed by? Nope. We received a message. I know there's been infected here. If you know what's good for you, spill it. Ugh, can't fool you, eh? Those scumbags, they said no one knew they were passing through here. So they were here. Damn right they did. They had those scary weapons on them. Scared the life out of us. We didn't have the guts to go against them, and we didn't try to. After that, they even took all our food. Those bastards. Please, you have to get these infected. These criminals for us. That's not right. It's not right. No. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? She's getting angry. How dare you say that? Huh? What's the matter with you, man? You heard their cries. You heard them crying out for help. You heard them clawing at the door with their fingers. What are you... Ma'am? You right in the head? Hey, over here. Any of you seen her before? Where is she from? Right, I haven't ever heard an accent like that before. Yeah, that's right. She doesn't have a mask on. She was here to investigate the infected. She'll be all decked out in protective equipment. Who are you? Answer me. Infected. Huh? Just like the people you murdered. I'm an infected. We've done nothing wrong. You locked them in here. You let them die here. What are we supposed to do? We don't even have any food left for ourselves. Oh shit, they did kill them then. Shit. You could have chased them away or just never allowed them in. You could have just attacked them or outright killed them, and I wouldn't be here complaining to you right now. You tricked them. You lured them into your empty storehouse, locked the doors and starved them. They were so hungry they couldn't even use their arts. Damn. They were here only to panhandle. They weren't here to attack you. They didn't even have the strength to fight back. We're just normal people. Normal? I was infected? Don't make me laugh. Who are you to reason with me, you infected scumbag? You're just a freak. Yeah, don't think that was a good idea, bro. Don't think that was smart. You kept the storehouse locked until the iridium crystal stabilized. Then you disposed their bodies with the dried up iridium. They had families, they had friends, they had places they wanted to be. There's not even anything left of them. Infected often die and leave no traces left of their existence behind. That happens way too often. But now there isn't even a way for us to find out where their ashes have gone. What are we supposed to do? Not like we've got much to feed ourselves. Life's not easy for us either. Why did you lie to them? What are you talking about? How could we have known what was going to happen to them? And what they were And what were we supposed to do? That's just an excuse. You saw them starving. You knew they had no weapons to fend for themselves with. You did this because it was convenient. From the beginning, you never... No, actually. Even if they weren't infected, you would have done the same thing. Time to get rid of her. Get the sentries. You will come to see these great lands you threw yourself do not want you. No. No. And what do you want? Look, it's all in the past. We'll even apologise. You can pretend you've never been here. Just like those other folks were never here. All you have to do is walk away. Who do you even think they were? Huh? Whatever you are. That's what they were. You thought them weak? In that case, that makes me a weakling. Who knows how to fight back, not how to fight back. Just get out of here already. We don't want no trouble here. They were here begging at your feet, and what did you do? That was cool the way they did that. That was cool the way they did that, wasn't it? You will see your thoughts, your actions become non-existent. No. You're despicable. There will be no peace in this world while people like you still walk it. The infected patrols haven't been to your village in 3 years. The noble family that controlled the settlements here died long ago during the Great Rebellion. Everything teetered on the edge of chaos and your village has been left untended for years. And yet, you killed all those people who even though you had nothing to gain from their deaths, if you had even a tiny bit of kindness in you, you would have let them go. The whole village heard their cries, but none of you did anything until they died. Not one after another. If you still had any decency in you, you wouldn't have done anything this wretched. I hate you. That's gangster. You will see them spurn all you revered, your life, your dignity and philosophy void of all significance. Bro was spitting facts. No. What? What did he say? Think carefully about the position of the medic. What the fuck? I've got no control over this, have I? Oh, is this the villagers? Oh shit, Valley crash out. Bro's getting bitched on. No, look at her eyes. Oh shit, the ground's burning. Huh. Get fucked. Damn. Valid crash out, to be fair. Who's left? Oh, okay. Oh, she burned the whole fucking village. Ah! Fire! Fire, it burns! Help! Top tier voice acting here, guys. You get nothing but the best. Dad? What's going on? Quick, get out of here. My son. My son, you infected lowlife. Fire, it's too strong. You wretch, if I die here, curse you. Curse you! My Emperor, I beseech you, lay down your divine punishment on these wretched infected. Ah. There is no turning back anymore. Besides Tallulah, no one else knows of the events that transpired here. And everything that occurred after that is as good as public knowledge. But should you recognize me? Should you have understood me? Should you realise just the sort of world you're stood in? Ursus's future will from then on be in your hands. Amir opens her eyes. Though her tears are welling up in her eyes, she has already seen it all. Oh shit, okay. Damn man, Tallulah looks so fucking dope. I wish we could use her. She's such a fucking dope character. What's Cortez doing here? Amir, watch out. It's over. Just changed the title because we already got past that stage, didn't we? You win the E2 list challenge. Time for E2. Hog OST incoming. The shame is though, if we manage to do this right, we don't get to use Amir for a while. Yap about your thoughts of the story on it to us. You guys know my thoughts, man. I like the interconnectivity or the interconnectedness of it all, if that makes sense. I love how it's hard to call them bad guys, right? They're not. Like, they're just antagonists, aren't they? Like, I like the way they deal with antagonists. I also love, you know, the protagonists. I love our relationship with Calcit. You know, I love the fact that, you know, that she fucking hates us pretty much, right? Amir's goated, right? Amir's arc's been brilliant. I've really enjoyed Chen's story as well. Frostnova, Tallulah, you know, even Mephisto. I'm so intrigued now about the priestess and like the doctor and what the fuck was happening then. What happened? Why was the doctor like, because the doctor's hand looked all grey as well, like, you know what I mean? What happened? Like, looked like he'd been, I don't know, infected, or that's what it looked like. He was infected, right? Like, obviously not infected like how infection originated is, because, but you know what I mean? Like, because they don't necessarily get grey, but like, it looked like he was grey, right? You know what I mean? It's just, it's making me even more, obviously it's making me more excited about the continuation of this story, but man, it's making me more excited about Arknights as well. You know? Like, how it's all going to come together, because it feels like it is. Just like with what Priestess was saying, I know I'm memeing on it, but like the way that she says at the end of Civilization, because like, that's kind of Arknights Enfield's title, right, in Chinese. It's Arknights the End, right? Do you know? So it's like, I'm kind of curious to see like how that comes together and how that kind of connects to Enfield as well, because that'd be cool if it does. But like Tallulah, you know, we've seen her going from this character that, like, you know, she wants to be good, she wants good, but it's just like, it is a kind of a good example, right? Like Anakin's story, you know, a person who's started off as wanting to do good, wanting to be the person who makes change and has the plan to make it happen in the right way, but just because of circumstances and the world that they're living, the universe they're living, if you will, the galaxy, should I say, you know, it just, they were pulled away, their emotions ended up getting the better of them, and then inevitably kind of like, you know, like say, in a sense, right, fell to the dark side, if you will. Yeah, man. Yo, this story cooks Wuthering Waves, though. Enfield is like the start of a civilization, though. Yeah, but, like, we don't know what the fuck's going on, really, there, right? Do you know what I mean? As soon as you said that, that was just like, ooh, you know? Memory and reality have been completely released, and she knows her time has come. Part of this story cannot be skipped the first time you experience it. Okay. Heated Path periodically deals great damage to any units on it. Fuck. Drones. Fucking drones. So we got 5 types of enemy. Where does this come from? Okay, so this is there. So are they gonna come out here, go down there, come out here? Is that gonna damage them? It's gonna for sure damage us. Can't remember there. You know this tile. Obviously we bleed it. Do we get an increase in damage on this? Eyes of Priestess. What does that mean? This looks like a stressful stage. Looks stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Amia must be added to your squad. Amia must reach promotion 2. Damn you, dirty apes! Damn you all to hell! It's been a glorious one, guys. It's been glorious. It's been an enjoyable road. I've really enjoyed playing Arknights. It's a shame we have to forever be the E1 guy and never play the game after this. Low lights. Shit. Every step is painful. Yeah. no.
I see. Thank you, Doctor. I've learned so much from you.
It doesn't feel right, chat. It doesn't feel right. Account damage incoming. I'll never recover from this, chat. I'll never recover from this. So what do we actually get before we do it? I've got to stall it a little bit longer. I've got to stall it. So we increase the effective talent. Restores 2 extra skill points when attacking an enemy and 8 extra skill points when killing an enemy. Chimera. Attack plus 160%. Max HP plus 75%. Range expands. Damage height change. True damage. After the skill ends, Ami will automatically be retreated. Oh, okay. I can give you another way out. What is it? What's the way out? Give me any way out to escape it. How do I escape it? You don't have to eat too. What do we do? Quit. We quit. Do we quit? Borrow Amia. You go straight to chapter 9. Can you do that? Can you skip to chapter 9? I can't do it. We'll have to eat you, and then we're just not allowed to use her. We're just not going to be able to use her.
What I saw that day. The despair stuck in my throat.
It's stuck in my throat too,
Trying to
Amia.
scream.
It hurts. It's hard.
I want to bury it all deep inside my mind and never let it out.
Permanent account damage. I'm coming. I'm no longer E1 guy. But, that being said, it just means that she's permanently benched now, chat. So, sorry, Amia. You're just going to go and work at the base now. That's your job. I'm sorry. 12-hour shifts a day. That's it, yeah. 6 days a week. You get a Sunday off. Every other Sunday, actually. Because you forced me to do this. So, permanent bench now. She's going to be fully bench warming. She's the water boy. She's the water boy. She's the water boy now. That's a roll. Lowlight, you did this. You did this, Lowlight. That's all I'm going to say. You did this. Right? Doctor, we may now access our operator's module system. Please follow me. Let's first take a look at the system's basics. If in general, if an operator has not yet fulfilled the module system unlock requirements, PRTS has specific, we don't care, we're not going to do it. It doesn't matter. He can tap somewhere, the module display the branch and talent details and to check on that operator's specific information. If that operator has a module available, you'll be able to quickly swap to the module from here. No, he won't. However, the module system must be unlocked first, and the operator will need to fulfill the conditions for at least one module before gaining authorization to access the system. Tap here to edit the operator's module. On the left, you can check out the... okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Tap here to see the effects of the modules. Base, that changes. Branch. Tap here to unlock modules. Do I have to? Once you've completed all the modules designated mission, you will need to consume certain resources before you can actually unlock the module. Do your best, Doctor. Yeah. Okay. She does look sick in her art though, right? She does look good in her art. Like, she looks really good. Oh, that's wrong, that is. This is wrong, chat. This is bad. It's bad, this is. It's real bad. This is right. I think I'm gonna have to have a beer tonight, guys. That's been waiting there for ages, yeah. God. I'm gonna have to drink myself into a stupor. E2 level 1 is the same as E1 max level. That sounds like cope. That sounds like cope. E2 as all things should be, yeah? It's true though. Yeah, but I can't do it. So she just has to be in the squad. Man, that's gonna be a bitch though, because like this is gonna make things harder now because that's a wasted slot, right? So we have to be super like efficient with what we're doing, right? Well, am I not even going to place that? No, that's the plan. That's the plan. Super mentioned. I hope Delulu crushes him, yo, Vergun. Fucking hater. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Come on, man. Just E2 the ups. I'm having too much fun doing this. I'm loving it. You know what I mean? Just sacrificing for baits. Can't do that, man. I just can't use her, right? Just can't use her. Man, I miss when he used to be E1 already. Swear the glazing ends now, chat. We can't glaze the devs anymore. What is it? What is it I like to say? Variety of viability is dead. It's dead, chat. We're so cooked. It's over. That it's over. I'm assuming I'm not gonna... I don't know. Am I gonna need as many healers? I don't know. I don't know what the fucking stage is gonna be like anyway, so I guess... Let's maybe drop Cora for lap. Yeah, let's maybe drop Cora.
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right price. I'm in.
It's nice knowing you. Oh, okay. Oh, is this not the... Oh, okay. Oh, is this not the stage? Oh. He uses E2. Wow. I'm never going to live this down. Ha! Don't even think of touching her. Do you intend to protect her, Huichia? This traitor to the infected. This executioner of our kin. I'm disappointed, Huichia. How shameful that you would ever even turn your sword on me. When did you get her outfit as well? Amiya, what are you doing here? Watch out. Amiya, Tallulah has inherited all that is Kashche. She's no longer that innocent girl who was kidnapped from Lungmen. Madam Chen, that's not right. She's not just a successor. I will tear off its disguise. What? What disguise? You're that Cortus from Rhodes Island. Where's Bulldrocker's tea? Did you test your metal against his halberd? Or did you just see his mangled corpse? Hugh, how could you talk about him like that? Oh, I'm asking with the utmost respect. I'm merely asking for the truth. He never took off his helmet, did he? His helmet hides the exposed greyish-white skull of a Wendigo. If the people were to see his true appearance, they would surely be frightened down to their wits. Yet, their hate and zeal would drive them onwards, and the force of the crowd would have broken through the guerrillas' defensive line. Bulldrocker's tea would not have allowed the shield guards to attack a single civilian. They are not spies, after all. Bulldrocker's tea would have been torn to pieces by the raging mob. He would have allowed himself to fall to their rage and ignorance, just as he knew to this day would arrive, as he decided to give up and surrender to his humanity. Since you've appeared here, that can mean only one thing. Bulldrocker's tea is dead. Tell me, how did he choose to die? He was a noble warrior. I would like to know how he met his end. I killed him. It was me. You? What sort of firepower did you have at your disposal? That was Bulldrocker's tea. Even so, you've appeared here all by yourself, just like my pitiful sister. Alright, the last person in this city who could have killed me is now dead. I have nothing left to worry about. Should I congratulate you, slaughterer of my kin? Amiya, don't fall for her tricks. She's already played many such tricks on me. Don't believe a single word she says, even if she's telling the truth. I know, Madam Chen. She wants to kill you. The Tallulah standing before us still holds the same untainted strands of memory deep within her heart. You are the only remaining link to her past. Oh shit, she kind of is like Darth Vader in a way then, yeah. She needs to kill Anakin, yeah. You know. You? Huh. What are you talking about? What are you looking at? What do you wish to see? You can't stop me. Are you telling the truth? Why else would she challenge you to a fight? Tallulah will only truly die when she kills you with her own hands. You've stopped making any sense. Madam Chen, Tallulah in front of you has not completely died yet. This tyrant is still not yet in full control of her mind. She's a Sith! Tell me more, Cortus. Tell me about that outdated chicanery of yours, absurd as it may be. Wait! Is this Kashche's power? Did he embed himself, imprint himself or something? And then when she falls, like, that's... Am I just tripping? You should have died when Tallulah stabbed you. You should be gone. Mind-reading rabbit, I've never considered this. Even if you can read minds, you should not know these things. Where did you hear of them? Am I reading your mind? You've always bragged about being able to protect yourself completely using your psychic originum arts. Duke of Kashche. It was your pride as a political opponent. Wait. So, like, it's literally not Tallulah now, then? Like, just... Holy shit. So that's why he was happy for her to kill him then, right? That was all part of his plan. He needed that, didn't he? He needed that for it to fulfill full of destiny of basically him taking over her, right? Holy shit. It was your pride, as your political opponents remained helpless against it. All I see are memories. I have no idea what you are thinking about right now, but I can feel your emotions. I glimpsed the secret within your memories. That's why it makes sense now about him not giving a fuck about, like, reunion and shit, yeah. Because I was like, I don't get it. She. Cachet did it, Tallulah, you know. I glimpsed the secret within your memories. I saw the curse that haunts your body to this day. You are not Tallulah. I suggest you look out for your own skin before jumping to conclusions. Amiya, don't just stand there. Avoid that fire. You withstood it? Not for long. You're surprised too, are you not? She did it once before. The exact same black lines back at Chernabog. How much longer can you hold on? Your warriors have fallen. Were their sacrifices for nothing? Will you die meaninglessly to my flames today? How is it? Can you still peep on others' thoughts? Can you still peep on others' thoughts while desperately casting your arts? Such a dirty little prick. It reminds me of what? Think about it carefully. Which is your real origin of arts? Bulldrocker's tea dying by your hand? What kind of joke is that? Oh, that's why she's kind of happy that Bulldrocker's tea's dead as well, yeah. Well, because if he'd have found out, then he'd have wanted to fucking murder her, right? What kind of joke is that? Amiya, I'll clear a path through. Man, dude's like, it's full of like Emperor Palpatine, but like even like smarmier. I'll clear a path through the remaining flames. Fall back and jump to the right. Jump as far as you can. Right. Thank you, Madam Chen. Strange. Amiya, Tallulah seems to be very surprised by you. Madam Chen, it's not the least of it. Please don't let your guard down, no matter what happens next. I'll try my best. I don't think there's anything more important than both of our lives, nor anything more shocking than the fate of Lungman. You're called Amiya? Portus, if I were to ask you to build me an illusion that would entrance me forever, would you refuse? Would you hold back and avoid... What was that noise? Would you hold back and avoid using this kind of power? I won't answer you. Your expression and hesitation betray your thoughts, self-proclaimed kind Cortus. I've never said that. Your actions speak louder than words, false infected warrior. Black arts that absorb memories but do not differentiate between consciousness, not a unilateral extraction, but rather proliferation and acquisition that goes both ways. How can this be? How can this be, Cortus? What is this? Can you answer me? Have the Sarkas of Kazdel all gone mad? Devil Sarkas? A lord of different race? Was the previous Lord of Fiends an idiot or a lunatic? Can't even remember its name anymore. Seems that the extinction of the Sarkas is indeed imminent. Oh, the Sarkas mercenary W. The Sarkas behind them. So that's how it is. So that's how it is. Cortus Lord of Fiends. Ha! Amiya, to be honest, I'm not shocked. I'm quite lost, actually. Do you believe what she's saying, Madam Chen? Does it matter? I believe the choice is yours, Madam Chen. Besides, these facts wouldn't change your mind anyway. Correct. In fact, I think she's trying to buy time until we suffocate. But we're trying to buy time too. Huh? Where are your deputies, the nobles of your royal court, your citizens? Who else did you bring? That ghoul who's been rotting for several centuries? Or that pink-eyed bastard who can't bear the slightest bit of light? Did you personally take care of Bulldrocker's tea? Or did someone do it for you? You cannot do it, young false Lord of Fiends. You cannot take control of them and their royal court. You are not a real Lord of Fiends. You are not even a Sarkas. You are just a little Cortus. You don't have the power to fight against your enemies. Should try, you would be swiftly eradicated. Alternatively, you are just the newest toy of Sarkas rulers. Do you feel sadness at being a test subject, immature court? I'm so, like, honestly, I'm still, like, getting over this. Like, because, like, you know, obviously we got a little bit of some slight spoilers to babble, even though those like big spoilers. Like, you know, obviously I don't know the entirety, but I know like one thing that kind of happened, right? I didn't have a clue about this. Like, what he said to her initially before he died, right? I thought it's obviously coming to pass because what she's doing, but like, you know, what made her like fall into line? It's fucking mental that it's like actually him. You are an outsider. You cannot do anything but wave others to take your life and the symbol of the king, and with it, your entire being. I can do that for you. I will help you depart this world without the slightest trace of pain. Deathless Black Snake, are you afraid? What? You've said a lot, Duke of Casche. Yet, if your life was really as long as the legends told, and if the dread you showed from time to time was not part of your performance, then I believe I understand. Casche? Amir, is that true? The one in front of you is Tallulah, and at the same time Casche. My intuition is not wrong. I am invested. Pink Eye Slurfer Vampire. You fought the Sarcas in the past, Duke of Casche. You're afraid of me. You fear me. Interesting. However, the time for jokes is over. I need some time to clean up the current acts. This play has greatly exceeded expectations. For now, I will have to ask you to leave the stage, Cortus. I never expected you to play such a large role. I've underestimated you. If you can feel my dread, that can only mean that your arts are still too shallow. I feel whatever I wish to feel, even if I am unable to shield my memories. Emotions are still a speciality of mine. You're not lying. That just proves my points. The you right now is definitely not completely Tallulah. Should I give you some more time, so that you may dig out some of the other truth from my mind? Yet my past is just that, and it can only be that. You cannot prove anything. My mastery over thoughts is such that none who have ever tried to comprehend them have ever succeeded. Yet you did not see what I wanted to let you see. You're honest, Cortus. You did not lie. You can only feel emotions and backtrack along memories. You cannot see my actual thoughts. Then, let me warn you, Cortus. You don't know me. You don't know Tallulah. All that you've said is built upon your own hypotheses. You fundamentally cannot comprehend me. How would you know who I am? Tallulah, or should I say Casche, I don't care who you are. No matter who you are. No, that's not right. You're Tallulah. It was Casche that created you. Tallulah, you're not touching a single strand of her hair. How brave you are, Huichie, to point a sword at your own relative over an outsider. No matter who it is by my side, Tallulah, a good person would never strike at my friends to get at me. Huichie, you have not seen the northern plains of Ursus. You're just like a delicate flower grown in a greenhouse. You haven't seen how cruel this world can be. You don't know what changed me to become like this. Of course, I want to know. How would I not? I want to know everything that's happened to you. I want you to tell me yourself. Then, why not come to my side right now, Chen? I don't want to fight you anymore. I don't want to harm you again. You've got it all wrong. The reasons I want to know is so I can prevent such things from happening ever again. I want to know so I can judge your actions, figure out your motives, compare your deeds. I want to know so that I can clearly... Man! Like, again, they've done it again, man. They've kind of, like, made you feel for the fucking... bad guy, the antagonist, right? Because, like... up until this, she was like, man, what the fuck, like's happened to Lulu? And you saw all the bad stuff that happened to me. It was like, damn, she's like... what she's doing to everybody else now is fucked. But it's like, man, she's almost the biggest victim of it all. Well, she is, right? You know what I mean? I want to know so that I can see clearly what you want to do, how you want to do it, how far you want to go with it. I want to know so that I can see the extent of your sins. As for you, Tallulah, what's done is done. Tallulah, despite my wishes, you've grown up and become as you are now. You too, Huichie. You've become something that saddens me. My actions sadden you. Reunion invaded my city, killed my friends, harmed countless Ursus citizens and decimated so many infected. Who's saddening who? I watched as Reunion members helped each other at Lungmen, willing to sacrifice themselves for the sake of their comrades. Even in the wilderness, they have nowhere to go. Who's saddening who? You are their enemy. You are the one who stopped my people. You prevented them from taking Lungmen. Sorry, Tallulah. I wouldn't believe you if you said that sending off to die in Lungmen wasn't just a way to get this moment here with me. You've never believed anything I said, Huichia. You've never trusted me. You asked if I knew Tallulah. I do. You've asked if I believed Tallulah. Of course I do. That's why I came here of my own free will, to verify this thought of mine. But I did not come here to prove your innocence. No, definitely not. Why? Didn't you just say that you trust me, Huichia? Right now, we are both infected. Why can't we just stand together? Isn't our reunion supposed to be something happy? My thoughts are really shaking. And she said the thing as well. Don't change the topic. You're the leader of reunion. I need proof, judgment, and verification. So where did the name reunion come from then? Was it for that? The LGD officer Chen and the present Chen Huichia. I'm not trying to prove that you're innocent. No. How could I? The Tallulah of the past? Excuse me? No matter what caused you to become like this, since when can we look at Tallulah as two distinct halves? It's because I knew you in the past that I want to understand even more who and what turned you into this. Pain and suffering you've experienced, the truth behind your father's death, your hate towards where you went, Yenwu. I can understand all that. Maybe they all push you down this road. But what was it? But what was it that caused you to become someone so cruel? What was it that turned you into the vanguard of the Ursus invasion? Did you deceive your people too, Tallulah? You're judging me? You abandoned everything to come here just to tell me off? Was it where Yenwu turned you into such a blind, cold-blooded person? Shouldn't you be asking the reasons behind my actions? No, I can wait for later. I can reconstruct the flow of events from the garbage heap. I came to fulfill my duty. If you really weren't responsible for these, I would fire a flare. It wouldn't matter even if you kill me. I'd still be able to prove that you didn't deserve death. But if you're conspiring to do harm, then we will gladly give up our lives just to stop you. I want to see to what extent you're wrong. Taking a life without a trial, that's murder. And the city is guilty of murdering the infected. Right now, I see it all clearly. My sword, my thoughts, my ideas, they're all on you. As for the past, let it remain in the past. Past will never return. I will never forgive a schemer who toys with lives, no matter who they are. You cannot break the law with impunity. You wish to cut your ties with me, Huichia? It's pointless to try and taunt me. Feel free to guilt me or whatever. This is who I am, a woman of my word. You're the one who's forgotten all this. Amiya, I won't ask what else you need to prepare. Instead, what do you want me to do? Ah, Madam Chen, I need a bit more time. How long? 3 minutes at most. Then I'll give you at least 3 minutes. This time, we're really fighting shoulder to shoulder, Amiya. It's just the two of us. But we're carrying the burden of countless lives. You know it as well as I. 3 minutes, Amiya. In the next 3 minutes, you will not die, I guarantee it. So once we're done with this, I really hope you'll give me a proper explanation. You have to help me to understand exactly what my sister's become. Also, I want to know if we'll be able to face this thing's true nature in the end, instead of just an empty shell with a theatrical streak. I'll accept the outcome no matter what it is. Alright, I promise, Madam Chen. And thank you. Thank you for your perseverance. I'll believe it when I see it. Tallulah, your actions, your words, I've been watching. I'm relying on you, Madam Chen. It's a sick image. Portus, I don't know how you manipulated my sister's thoughts, or what sort of dirty deals you have done with the Sarkas. Is the shadow controlling you and the mastermind behind W the same person? Has I'm falling with Kazdel? Both you and the ones who raised you should be exiled forevermore, to roam aimlessly in the wastelands, thirsty without any hope of water, hungry without any dream of food, to be eaten alive by maggots as you struggle to live, yet unable to find peace as you die. Are you really Tallulah? Huichia, if you want to know the truth, stop protecting that seed of evil by your side. She's tearing us apart, twisting the truth and using my memories to mislead you. Damn the gaslighting! Portus, you, Uldrocker's T left in search of the light, yet you walk towards darkness. You are not worthy of killing him. if the devils you are talking about are the sarcas, I know, and if the people you're talking about are like you, if the light you're talking about is slaughter, spreading pain, harm and deception, whereas the darkness you refer to is salvation, sympathy and the fight for justice, then I am willing to continue onwards together with the sarcas. Has your identity as infected blinded you? Did you misunderstand their goals because of how the sarcas use the infected? Are you not aware that you are the pawn in their hands? And the music slams as well. You're trying to drag my sister into the abyss for this. My flames will burn through your deceit and reveal the truth hidden behind you. Take care, for this will hurt. However, I have no choice but to do it. You should ask my permission first. I don't wish to do this, Weichia. Haven't you already done this before? I've had enough of your hypocrisy. Your hate is blinding you, preventing you from seeing yourself and escaping your upbringing. You're the one who hasn't left that fire still, Tallulah. That was a kind of sick moment, to be fair. Yo, Relden, what's up, dude?
Let's see. Which insect?
The inscrutable leader of the reunion movement. Yeah, okay. Do you know what, though? I ain't got enough range units, man, because we got drones, bro. Nervous snack.
Line up, line up. We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
I'm here to help.
Picked out your bait yet?
What the fuck? Oh, no.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Gather around, guys.
What? What happened then? She was on fire. When did that happen? I didn't even see that happen. Oh, that's when it happened.
Not one step forward.
Dirty bitch.
Please, trust in me.
Does that last forever? Can I survive that shit? Okay. Just right, okay, so she's going after the last deployed with that then, yeah. Okay.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Where do you wish to light the fire?
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Oh, where's bro going? Fuck!
Listening.
Oh, fuck. Myrtle's cooked!
Oh, almost done.
Shit, I'm fucked! Boys.
Focus elsewhere.
Okay, alright. You guys said this one hard?
That's just the end of Act 1.
You guys said this one hard? Fuck you guys. You said this one hard.
I won't fight for nothing, but for
Let's
the
get our
right
taunt on the
price.
goal. shit. So she goes after last place, yeah? Okay. Okay, am I gonna deal with that fucking drone? This is the not hard version. Because, like, in comparison, easy. Like, oh, that drone's a problem. Deals arts damage to all allied units within range. Fuck. Causes an allied unit within attack range to take true damage that gradually increases. Deals increasing true damage each second but can be resisted. Negative stage duration, stun, cold, freeze, etc. Half does not stack with the same effect. Can be resisted. Deals true damage when blocked. HP drops below half, gains greatly increased defense and resistance and use skills more often. How many of those drones are there? Two. Oh, at E2. That was a chance to resist damage. Yeah, she got status resistance. Yeah, she got status resistance. E2, bro. E2? Shit. Cooked. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Now we got on the skills, right? Yeah, is that right? Is that the same level of his... Next hit is increased 120% of attack. An additional target will be healed. Prioritizes units under abnormal status and granted status resistance for 4 seconds. Okay, she might be good then, yeah. Reads. Well, am I missing something? Attack interval reduced. The healing effect of this unit's talent increased 170% of the target healed by this unit is granted status resistance for 3 seconds. Which would be better here? S2. Yeah, I didn't know her skills. I'm not gonna lie. I was more just looking at the traits. I thought it would. I didn't know her skills at it as well. All right, cool. S2's better. 2 seconds. The doggy wanted out. The doggy wanted out. Alright, now let me read this properly. Oh, she's got limited duration, yeah. Attack interval reduced. The healing effect of this unit's talent increases to 170%, and each target healed by this unit is granted status resistance for 3 seconds. Yeah, we definitely want that then, yeah, because that's unlimited. Okay. Yeah, alright then. She's good in the squad then. I think I'm gonna put that on her as well, though, right? I think I'm gonna put that on her as well.
Leave the assistive work to
I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna deal with the drone now. Like, would it be like I'm thinking like, do we do something similar to what we did before? Like, when we bring in like only thing is though, like what's the damage on these tiles? Like, what's the damage on these tiles? Like, could we like do a guard here or something, a heal, maybe even a fucking defender, like a defender here to be healed. I don't know, it's gonna get hit. They're gonna get hit, don't they? Unless we face it this way and put the guard or the defender over here. Around 500 true damage. So we're like, Cora, fucking Hoshi. Shit, the thing is though, we gotta get units down quick and then make this happen quick as well, right? Like, when does she start burning? Is it like a straight away thing? Okay. We'll keep you. If we can get you down quick, we can get you dealing with her. Right? We can get you dealing with her.
I understand the objective you've set.
Fuck, we've got to consider though, Amy is not part of the squad, so... Honeyberry's not needed. Alright, let's run it, because this is going to be our last run today, guys. It's going to be our last run.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
The shadows are trembling. I'm listening.
Hey, Nell, thank you very much for the member. Welcome to the Pro Sub Club. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What time?
Don't better watch your step. Your lives are mine to protect.
Well,
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
okay. I'm better off just getting Whispering out early. Man, the music goes hard though. Glitter is gay. Honestly, the next few stages are going to be very hard, and I can see you having multiple streams for them. You're really doing yourself no favors not E2 units. Oh, I know. I could be improving my chances a lot more by E2ing, but that's the whole point, right? You know, it's like saying I'm going to throw darts at a dartboard blindfolded. Kind of defeats the point, doesn't it, if you ain't blindfolded? You know?
Now, ignite. I have to get serious now.
Fuck. Yeah, this ain't going good, man. We're not cooking. Yeah, we're continuing tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a can we stall the drone?
Concentrate.
We need to bring a guard in, man.
They only right behind you.
Yeah, now we're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, we need to make that happen earlier, don't we?
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Ooh, this is spicy, chat. This is spicy. This is actually spicy. Fuck. Do we drop Ascalon here? Dropping Ascalon never feels like a good thing to do, but... JT8-2 while hold up next stream. Alright, try one last one. I'm just trying to think. Fuck. Cause like, I've got a plan. Like, I'm like, maybe I've got an idea for the drone. I don't know if it's gonna work, right? But then it's like, what the fuck? Like. Bring Phantom. I was thinking about a fast redeploy, but I'm like, I don't know. It's not so much the fire. I can deal with that. Like, how long does the fire last? Like, you know, if we heal through it, how long does that fire last for? Because, like, it's not so much Tallulah killing the unit. It's stopping the leak and then getting somebody down here to try and deal with the drone. I'm trying to borrow Tallulah from the support list. It lasts until you upgrade your other units.
I won't fight for nothing.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
The shadows are trembling.
I have to get serious now. Let me dispel the pain.
Better watch your step.
I know this sense of death well. Do not be afraid.
Stay calm.
Shit, I can't even use that, can I? I'm guessing I gotta use that against her, right?
I have to get serious now. My treatment will not hurt.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I know this sense of death well.
Okay, that ain't working, but I think I've got an idea. Means you're gonna have to play Frontier. We're gonna have to maybe play with the drone here. Right? So like our units are kind of like running along here. Do you know what I mean? We just need like a ranged, what's it unit, don't we?
Look, Zara. See the game we humans are.
My treatment will not hurt.
Okay. Alright. Think Dealing with the drone, I think I've got a plan
Keep
for
moving
potentially
ahead
dealing
with
with the drone, but
confidence
it's making it
and don't look
work
back.
with everything else.
Seeing me again means you're safe.
Ooh, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. We're going to have to really,
何してるの？
our placements are going to be, was she on S1? She would default her. Was she on S1? Fuck.
Please, leave the assistive work to me.
Yeah, this is it's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy, chat. This is. It's gonna be fucking spicy. It's gonna be spicy. Hey, boy. Who the fuck is that? I don't even know that character. Deals arts damage when skill is active. Attacks instead. Soars HP of alloys. Heal amount is equal to 75% of attack. Yeah, I don't even know that unit. She's bad, is she? Yeah. Alright then. Chat. We will return to this tomorrow. We'll return to this tomorrow. Anyone but Tsukunogi. Fuck. Yeah, we need to pump out some DP early to get Whispering in. Then I'm thinking we push our lines forward. And then maybe... Man, could Cal Sick come in here? Could Cal Sick come in here potentially and keep Monster as the main problem for the drone, and then just have Midnight and Lappy just bombard the fuck out of it?
はい、集中集中。ドクター、
It's just expensive DP wise, right? It's the only thing.
ピーちゃんみたいにいい
Alright.
しないとね。
Problems for tomorrow, guys. Problems for tomorrow. I want to say thank you to everybody who's hung out today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm really happy that we at least got through, what was it, M8-8. This is much harder, much harder here. But I am confident we can do this. I think. If the next stage is harder, fuck, we might be fucked. Honestly, we might be fucked. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We're going to try and do it, obviously, without using Amiya. Amiya's getting benched after this chat stage. We're going to try and continue the E1 stuff and continue to do it because I'm having a blast with it. But yo, guys, appreciate ya. Nell, thank you very much for the member. Shout out to everybody hanging out today, guys. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Look out for the stream tomorrow as well. I might be back this evening with some Blue Protocol. I'll see how I feel. There's been a lot of reading today. My throat's kind of shredded. We'll see how things go. Thank you very much, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. You've been absolutely amazing. I'll see you all later. All right, guys. Get up.